Oh, hi there. It's Tuesday, and I'm ready to start another day of Shogi on Shogi Club 24. Yesterday's games are good. Had a bunch of them. That stream just kept going. I didn't have it. I haven't had a chance to review all of it, and as the streams get longer, like that one was over 6.5 hours, it becomes more and more difficult to actually review the streams. But I watched enough for the first 3 or 4 games, and the reviews. The one with Gust won yesterday. A great game, just a really good game. And then the one after was good. I threw that one as well, but you know I'm I always say, maybe I'm getting there. I don't know if I'm getting there, but they were good, fun games, and hopefully we have some more of the same today. Let's see how many people. 229 logged in. I'll start the. Oh, oh, it's just me. It's just me. And at 12Q, ranked down yesterday. We'll see if people come out. Let me just, while this is happening, just checking ID1 Dojo. Nothing going on there. And without guests, I don't get those nice, that nice constant sort of stream of new casual games. Let's see what's going on Lee Shogi. Super Blitz Arena. I'm not really looking to play something that fast, and there are only 2 players anyway. So I'll just leave it on the import game here. Quantum 4. All right, well, I'll challenge. I'll challenge Quantum. There it is. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Check the stream. I'm cold. It's a cold day. Already started with the green tea. You don't know what we're gonna get yet. It's a box of chocolates. All right. All right. So I think we have a sense. I'll push this pawn. Get this over. Get this over. And now what do I want to do? I'll get my silver up. Keep protecting this pawn. Not that I care so much about it, but the goal, the king being there is always an interesting bit. It's always an interesting bit. Whoa! Wait, no, he had to. He had to. Why am I so surprised at that? Why am I so surprised at that? All right, so this is good. Potentially, yeah. This is good because it gives me, it gives me a path to an immediate promotion and threatening of the rook. Okay, so he's going to avoid that, which is reasonable. He's got 2 pawns. He's got the 2 pawns. I could bring my silver up. No, I can't because that hangs this silver. No, it doesn't. All right, we'll bring our silver up. We'll bring our silver up. Okay. So now I think it's trapped. Oh, it's not trapped. It's not trapped. It's not trapped. Oh, because I had this pawn forward. All right, I'm playing very fast and loose. If I come up here, he goes back. Okay, I guess not. But he still has enough pawns to Tataki me. He'll have 3 pawns and the silver. So I can always bring my pawn up here and start to get my knight up. All right. Well, let's see. Let's get this going. Now he only has the 1 pawn. But he has the silver. Okay. Nope, I can't drop that yet. Can't drop that yet. So what if I drop the pawn, he drops the silver, I come back over, he takes the pawn. I think he drops the silver. Okay. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's nice. That is nice. Wow. Right? Right? Boy, I missed that. Quantum 4. Not thinking, not needing to think. Just reckon. You know, I drop a pawn, he just takes. I jump my knight. Jump my knight. I jump my knight. He can't come over here because of the rook. I jump my knight. All right, I jump my knight. This knight's in a good spot. This knight will be in a good spot. I see that Koji 1984. Hey, Foradun. Koji 1984 has joined the watcher list. I've played Koji, I think a couple times. So if he promotes the token, I think my knight taking the rook is in a better position. Hey, Ghost One, good to see you. Okay, so we got the knight. What if I drop my knight here? He takes. I promote. No, I promote my token. I bring in my silver. How about that? He takes. No, he can't take. What about that? Silver. Silver takes. Token takes. Bishop takes. No. All right, we'll do this. We'll do this for now. We'll do this for now. Okay. Oh, he protected this pawn. Oh. Can I? You know, I could potentially come up here, bring this pawn up, so I can get my bishop out. um, what if I take this lance? I could fork these two. I could attack this rook, but he can just go where he wants to go. Oh, that's a bad move. That's a bad move. Well, this comes with check. This comes with check. Bishop. I could just drop it back. I could bring it up as well. I'm going to drop it back. Then he drops a silver over here. Ah. Bishop fork here is kind of scary for him. Sort of, maybe. He's got so many pieces. Do I take? That's the key. Do I take now? I can give myself some runway by bringing the bishop over here. So there will also be this check. So let's bring this in. Let's bring this in. If he wants this knight, I'd be glad to give him that knight. I'd be glad to exchange my silver for the knight. Oh, the rook can't take this pawn. Oh, because the rook is not in the back rank. So he drops a pawn. I can take, and then if he drops a silver, I take this, and I'm very safe. If he drops a silver now, what do I do? I take. He takes with the gold. I drop the silver. If he takes the king, then I drop the pawn. Hmm. How can I redirect this king somewhere? Gold here just takes him up, so I still can't take, and the rook is guarding. Tough spot. I'm not seeing moves for the opponent either. I think the silver drop seems the best to me. Definitely would like this lance. Hey, Coach Ro, great to see you. Sorry if I missed that a while ago. So I'm planning my attack for if he or planning my next move if he drops silver 5-7. Silver drop 5-7. If I take if I take the silver and the gold takes, I can drop my silver. The king runs. If the king runs to the side to 4 or 8, I promote my bishop. But if the gold takes, if the king takes, then I drop the pawn. King goes back. Drop the silver. Gold takes Pawn takes, king takes, drop the pawn, and now I'll have 2 golds in hand and 3 pawns and a pawn here. Gold. He goes up, or wherever he goes. Gold, and then start bringing my bishop up. Just not sure, just not seeing it, just not. But I don't see anything else. What are the other options? Move the rook back, then he drops a gold, or I mean the bishop here, or the silver, or the knight. Okay. So, do I have mate? Do I have mate? That's the question. What about this? So gold here, if I drop the gold up on 5-9, I drop the gold on 5-9. They can't take. Gold can't take because I get my rook in. You can't ignore because I take. He can't run because I take. He can drop a silver. Then I take. He takes.
これより一手60秒の秒読みに入ります。
No, I could do. Okay, it'd be gold. 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 Silver. Take.
30秒。
Take. Gold.
40秒。
Or bishop, horse. All right, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. That's an interesting one. So it doesn't come with any threat. Do I have mate now? Do I have mate? Gold. He runs. I drop the gold on top. He comes forward.
30秒。40秒。
What about? Oh, here. Here.
50秒。
He can't block. He can put something up here. But then I take this silver. Well, if he drops a pawn here. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. What about bishop?
?30 秒。
I could waste my gold here. I could bring this up, threatening.
?30 秒。
What's he gonna do? If I run, if I block this, I don't have a
40
I don't have
秒。
I don't have a diagonal piece. And I can't come up here.
50秒。1、2、3、4、5、6。
He drops a gold in between. Yeah. Son of a gun. That's bad. That's bad. That's real bad. I should have come up. All right. All right. So now I need to get my king up to the. Now I need to get this guy here.
?30 秒。
He has no pawns.
40秒。50秒。1、
Okay. I can't go up here because then he drops a silver to fork. Well, then he comes up and then he drops the silver to fork. So I can come up here. He's trying to get a silver. Okay. Okay. Jesus Christ.
30秒。
There's just it's ridiculous. It's absurd how I can be winning so many games and manage to throw. It's just absurd. It's unconscionable. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make human sense. It doesn't make human sense. It makes no sense.
30秒。40秒。30秒。40秒。
He'll drop the lance.
50秒。
Let's see there. Let's see what he does. So I can drop a silver here. Then he drops a lance. I come in. What if I drop the gold? Then no, I drop the silver. If I drop the gold here, then I drop the gold, he takes, I take, he runs, I check, so I think, because now he doesn't have the gold there.
30秒。
All right, let's take that. Let's take that. So now I have silver drop, takes, gold,
これ
runs,
より一
gold,
手
runs
60秒
down.
の秒読みに
Okay.
入ります。
I have 48 seconds to drop this gold here on 2-5. Drop the gold. He takes. I drop the gold. He comes over. That's not
30
mate.
秒
That's not mate. That is not mate.
40秒
If I take with the rook, it is mate. Gold drop. He runs. And then knight promote. Or silver promote. Okay, just make sure there's nothing that can take this piece. All right. Oh. ありがとうございました。Oh. Oh. Oh. Hey, everybody. Michael, welcome. Good to see you in the channel. I know you from Killer Ducky's channel. Very nice. I've seen you playing on 81 Dojo and on Shogi Harbor. Very nice to see you. Killer Ducky, great to see you. Eloy, also. It's good to harass a different player than Killer Ducky. I've also found that to be the case. When Killer Ducky was streaming a ton of Shogi, I remember being so embarrassed because I would suggest moves in the chat and they'd all be so bad. They'd all be so bad, but I would take so much time suggesting these moves. And so I don't know if that's not really called harassing, I guess technically. It's just making a fool of myself and making him waste mental cycles on my ridiculous suggestions. So Koshiro said, "I am still winning." I wonder when that was. Is that when I hung my dragon, and when I got the fork? Occupational stream. It is. It is. Does Lance drop 8-1 work against Rook drop 8-2? Let's copy this in. This is this is just a calm game of shogi. Just a normal calm and collected. This is how we start a stream. I'm shivering. I'm still shivering. My hands. I don't know if it's the excitement or the lack of tea. It's so cold still. But I am shivering. So I'm going to bring this in and then switch the scene as I shiver. My hand is like going nuts. And my cheeks. Oh, there's a follow. Thank you, Michael. I appreciate it. And thank you to, from a couple of days ago, Brendan Fraser Crane. I should start watching Fraser again. You looked away, and now what do you see? Pawn a2 ignored. Oh man. Or a2-2. Yes. Yep. Wait. I thought it was stronger. I always thought I always think I have something better. I always do. Um, did we have mate with the silver check before the wait? So lance drop 8-1 works against rook drop 8-2. Where is rook drop 8-2? Well, there's rook 8-2. This is a long game. I'm having to scroll through this, and my hand's shaking here. Mom spaghetti. I'm searching still. Ugh. Where the heck was it? Where was it? I'm not seeing it. Calm and collected gameplay. Just calm. Just calm. Oh, wait. It's when I. Well, what is just think? No whining. Should be on a t-shirt. I'm trying to find this Ghost one. I'm trying to find the situation that you're suggesting. I'm not recalling, and I'm scrolling through the moves and I'm not seeing a rook drop 8-2. Oh, there it is. There it is. So Lance 8-1. Can't see the threat mate of rook drop 8-2, and it looks like his rook is trapped. Oh, dang. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, nice. Nice full board vision. Even if you said it, I'm staring at it like, what? Wow. I'm shivering. Wow, wow, wow. So is he gonna just sack and take this gold? I'll flip the engine. I'll flip the engine. Okay, so it is not. It's silver drop 2-7 right here is mate in 17 for me. It's calling it mate in 17. Silver drop 2-7. Fascinating. How in the world? So Lance is not in the top 5 moves. Oh no, there is mate. Silver 5-2. Gold takes. Wait, so I can't run. Silver 5-2, so I'll play it through. Silver 5-2, gold takes, rook takes, king takes. Oh ho ho. Oh nice. Oh nice. So I prevented the mate. I prevented the mate, but I didn't take the mate. So is this what you're talking about? Michael, is this actually the situation that you're talking about? Do we have a mate with silver check? This I mean, because this is mate. It looks like. I can't believe I have enough pieces, though. I don't have many. You say silver on king's head, rook takes, bishop takes. So the longest way that the opponent can keep this going is king 4-9. But I'm gonna do that. But obviously, I think I think they're going to take. But it's Sumero here, so I have to mate. I think. Yeah. We just saw that it's Sumero with the silver drop. So let's say he takes. We take. King takes. Presumably there's a knight. Oh no, Lance. 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 Oh, and I've got what? Oh, this is styling. Now we're styling. Do we have enough generals to walk it up the board? I don't see. So I'm not going to make this move yet. The engine is saying rook drop 2-5. Oh, of course, because then the gold on 3-5. Oh man, man, oh man, man, oh man. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so good. Oh, oh, that's so good. Oh man, if I could have seen that, oh, I feel good. I know it's check and chase, just like I love. Near and dear to my heart. It's checking, it's chasing. Well, see, that's a problem. It wasn't chasing. It's checking. It's not really chasing. It's pulling. It's pulling. Maybe checking and pulling should be considered a tier above checking and chasing. Well, I was startled. No, to be fair to me, I wasn't startled by the blunder. I was startled by the back-to-back blunders. It was those were so I was all right after the first blunder, the first fork. And I was thinking and thinking and thinking. And then I hung the dragon. That was the second blunder. I wouldn't have seen this anyway because I was looking for it. I was actually looking at that. And I thought, no, I just don't have enough pieces. I don't have enough pieces to deal with this. So what is the what is the way if they run, if they decide to run, if they make it hardest on me here. I'm looking. I've got a gold. I've got a knight. Can I check with? No, I can't check with a knight. I can bring the bishop in. How am I going to get a check up here? Oh, I see. I see. If I get my gold, hold on. So my current thinking, bring the gold. The king has to run. So wherever, well, he has to run here. Now I take the rook. He has to take. I will have a rook and a lance and a bishop. So he comes over here. I have no generals. I'll have a lance, so I can drop a lance. But if he comes up here, if he comes back up to 3-9, I don't have a diagonal piece. I just have my rook. So does that mean Oh, that means I take. That means I drop the rook back. That means I drop the rook back, and whatever I do, I drop the rook back. I drop the rook. He runs back because he can't interpolate because I've got this. He runs back. I drop the knight. No, he comes forward. I drop the knight. All right, let's see this again. Let's see this again. I don't want to look over to the right because I don't want to see what it's mate in because then I'm going to see the moves. So let's start with this again. Can I just force in the lance? No, that's I don't think that's useful. Take. So there's a king on 2-8. I have a lance, rook, knight, and pawn. And there are no pawn operators. So I have lance, knight. I have a lance, knight, and a rook in hand. I can't check with the knight because the pawn will take and block my bishop. And this pawn, it precludes me from dropping there. So I drop the rook. King runs up. I drop the knight, then he comes forward, and I have to get a check because it's too narrow against me. I don't see it. I don't see it. Is there another starting move? I don't see any other starting move other than sack the gold, but then he can run out here. Well, it's the same like as far as I'm concerned right now, the lance and the rook, are the same piece. Both do the same thing. Both come up, both promote into general, and neither can touch this piece. Touch the king if he comes over here. So if I do gold, king runs, I take, king takes. If I drop a lance, king runs. It's the same problem in that I can't do anything that I couldn't do with a rook. Like saving the rook, like I don't. Do I sack here? No. If I do this, he comes forward. I can't do this because then he comes back. If I check, he just goes there. Hmm. Um. Doesn't end in lance drop. Tip, rook can go back. But if the rook goes back, I lose the check. All right, so let's do this again. So I'm going to try to use this hint. So I think you're suggesting this. I have to check. I have to check. Yes, Giant Blitz. I did win the game. Good to see you. So I have to check. At this point, my only hope is a knight. He comes up. If I drop, he's here. I can't take to expose the check because he can take my rook. Taking this lance doesn't seem to be any good. I have no pieces in hand. I'm just not seeing this. I'm gonna look to the side. Okay, well, the computer is saying this is mate in 5. Rook takes knight. Rook takes knight, king takes, and I have no way to check. The only other check, well, I mean, is pointless with rook down, gold takes. So knight takes 1-9 to expose the attack. Oh, hold on. Knight takes, king takes, lance takes. We're now checked. King runs. But now I just have a lance. Take. I'm not seeing a mate in 5. Take. Oh, I get the knight. Take, back, knight drop. Bishop is guarding this. Oh, there's no way I'm seeing this even in 60-second Byoyomi. Not at this point. Not at this point in my career. Especially, I mean, that's a mate in. That's a mate in 17, which includes which includes but the potentially, but that's a moving that's a mate in 17. That is also a very tough variation if the opponent plays another move. So like that's tough. Well, yeah, the thing I insta dropped pawn five. Well, did I insta drop it? We'll see on the stream. I'll take your word for it. I insta dropped the pawn. The thing is, I think I saw his mate. I saw his mate. So I needed to stop this because there's no way I'm finding. There's no way I'm finding a mate. But yeah, if I didn't spend time, I should have. If I didn't, I should have. Wait. Knight takes 1-9. Wait, I don't think was there another Tsume there? Hold on. Was there another one? Uh, Rook drop 4-9. Rook drop 4-9 is a Tsume. Is mate in 17. I see, Killer Ducky. I see. Love it. I like it. I like it. Yeah. Either way, I should be aware that that was a possibility. Now I see what you're saying. Well, the only reason, like, running up the board wasn't scary to me because the this, like, effectively he couldn't run up the board. But yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Especially, just practically for other situations, it seems much better to move it over. So I'm going to look at this one. I'm going to look at this rook drop. I'm stunned that I have enough pieces here to, I guess. Gold drop. Anyway, so king takes. Mate in 9. This should be in a Tsume book right here. Mate in 9. We start with the promote. We drop. We drop the knight. We fire our knight bullet. King 3-8. I'm thinking gold. Okay, that is it. I'm slow. I'm very slow. I'm failing to see. Oh, if we get there, then just silver drop. There it is. There it is. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. You will die on this hill of which mate in 5 is most natural. Who talked about rook 4-9? Did someone actually suggest rook 4-9 in the game? During the game? I mean, just to be a little bit fair to myself, it is easy to suggest moves. It is easy to suggest the first move of a Tsume, without writing out the entire list of mate in 17 after. It is sort of, it is possible because, like I said, the thing that I was embarrassed of doing on Killer Ducky's stream when back in the day is that I would suggest moves, and I'm suggesting these moves, and I'm like, oh man, like pawn, pawn. I don't know what I'd say. Looks like pawn drop 3-6 is Tsume here. It would just be like a ridiculous, easily refutable idea that I'd spend a lot of time thinking about. But then as soon as I say it, it's like obvious of how bad it was. Oh, you suggested rook drop 5-9, Coach Rowe? Well, so you're exempt. You're exempt because I know that if you suggest a move, it's right. That's the thing. That's the thing. Coach Rowe is exempt. And it's not a rule. I'm just saying that in general, sometimes it's easy. Did you suggest rook 4-9 though? Oh, rook 2-9. Oh, let's look at that one. So I mean, you're all about the knights. You are all about the knights. Wait, this is not the one. Okay, Lee Shogi is calling this a mate in 9. Oh no, mate in 5. Mate in 5. Oh, mate in 9. It's mate in 9 with rook takes 2-9. Okay, so mate in 9. Obviously, he has to take. So we have to do this to set up the same idea. He can't run. He can't run because we have the walkover. And I don't need to drop a silver. Or I don't have a silver. So he has to take. I have a lance and a knight. I'm looking at lance. Yeah, lance is it. Lance is it. Oh wait, actually, I don't even need to set up the promotion. I could just lance. Hey, Gabrielle. No, Michael. See, that's the thing. Michael is not bad player because I've seen you now on 81 Dojo. I know you're good. In the end game, the check with Dragon 5-2 was not good. Yes, yes. The one that let him tempo me back with the gold. Yes. So let's look at that. Is this the same game? Oh, okay. Here we go. I mean, if anything, I think I should have just come here. If I was going to check, I should have come here. I think at the last minute, I thought, oh well, if I do this, then I'm blocking my bishop. And that last idea. Oh, Kanto, this is. Look at all this chat. Good to see you. Good to see you. So you say that, and I'm guessing you know that you're really sticking the knife in because I'm thinking the same thing. I'm thinking the same thing. That like, man, you know, if transport was here, he'd say that I'm only glorifying the wins. But look how much chat there's been. All these suggestions. I'm not going to just ignore people. Like these are all good and interesting comments. And I love that people are talking about it. So it's like I want to see this stuff. You know, I want to learn from this. And it's not like yesterday's stream, you know, yesterday's stream was like 7 or 8 games. And it's not even like it's glorifying. I had 7 or 8 games yesterday. Most of them were losses. And the post-game analysis on those were as long or longer than the wins. So like I hear you and believe me, I hear it and I'm trying to take it to heart. But the reality is there's a lot to talk about in this game. And whether or not I won or lost, I think we'd be talking about this stuff. I think. And like looking at this graph, there's probably a lot more that we could talk about. I mean, there's this game we could probably dissect this game for the rest of the stream. You know, we're not going to, but so anyway, so Dragon 5. So this Dragon 5-8. Oh. I did make them unlisted. I made them unlisted because I thought maybe I'm polluting Lee Shogi's database. Like, I don't know what regular people see. Like, if someone goes in and searches for studies, do they just see these gazillion Shogi Dad studies? I didn't add this. I didn't add this to my Shogi Club 24 study though. Let me do this and then paste it in the chat. This is unlisted, though. Yeah. I'll start making them listed again. Okay. That's so Koshiro. That's the I'm skipping. I'm sorry that I'm skipping stuff out. Like the chat's going by. I am like I looked back. I looked back at a bunch of my streams, and the ones where I don't analyze the losses as much as the wins are basically the 3-minute games. The 3-minute games where I just threw the game or I did, made a huge blunder and then just moved on. And also, I don't have the viewer counts, when I'm rewatching the stream. So like I said, yesterday was mostly losses. And the losses I reviewed more than the wins. And so, there are, not to defend myself because, in the end, it's a valid criticism. And whether or not it's a valid criticism, it's a perception. And I'd like to sort of address that perception, if I can through my game. So like a lot of times, there's the meta stuff of what's going on in trying to make a semi-entertaining stream. is that like if I see there are 5 or 6 people, if I see there are 5 or 6 people in chat and I just played a game, win or lose, like honestly, the idea that this had even like come up was surprising. But win or lose, if 5 or 6 people are in chat and I go to into analysis or whatever, and I'm making moves and talking and things like that, and no one is saying anything, I'm probably going to shut that analysis down pretty quickly and get back to the game, just because I feel like I feel like people aren't interested in this. Like no one's taking part, and so that may have been a loss. Like that may have been a loss, or maybe when I'm losing, the thing is when I'm losing, it seems like people don't hang around as much. Just in my perception of seeing that stream, that viewer count in my peripheral vision, it seems like the days when I'm losing a lot, people aren't watching. So I won't review as much on stream when fewer people are watching, just because I don't think it's as enjoyable. But the thing is, these games that I'm losing, I am reviewing off stream. So the idea that I'm not reviewing the games, I'm not reviewing my losses, even if there is on stream a preponderance of wins that are being analyzed, which I really don't think is the case, especially based on the stuff that I've looked at since that comment was made. I don't think the evidence is there, but even if it is, that doesn't mean that I'm not reviewing these games off stream. So I think the context of it was, I'm not improving because I'm only analyzing my wins. And I could sort of, all I can do is assure, people that I am very much analyzing the losses on off stream, if not on stream. But yesterday's tons of losses and tons of review. You said it seems like yesterday's stream had a good viewership. Yeah, it hit a peak of 20. Yesterday's hit a peak of 20. And which is around the peak. I think these streams, these the weekday streams, usually peak in terms of concurrent viewers in the 15 to 20 range, and unique viewers in the 50 range. 30% of those viewers are from Japan. Just opening up some of my analytics that I happen to have looked at recently. So the viewers in Japan, I'm not sure if they if they're watching it so that they can learn English or because they enjoy shogi or whatever. But there are people that are not chatting, and I want to try to make it enjoyable for them as well. Well, Kanto, so the thing, you feel like it's beating over a dead body. I don't think so. So like, I missed mate here. Like this was a I don't want to say catastrophic, but that's a catastrophic blunder in this game that I made. And it's not only is it a catastrophic blunder, but it's something I don't want to say I didn't consider it, because I did sort of the most superficial way think in my mind, well, I could drop a silver. No, it doesn't work. Is how I came out with it. But yeah, I don't know. I don't. It's a critical moment which I completely missed. And people are giving all sorts of great feedback. I want to address the things people said during the game as well. And so this is one of them that Michael had suggested. And Yeah, I miss a lot of mates, and I'm hoping if I review them, I'll start seeing them. But this one in particular, I think was, I don't think, like, again, I don't think I'll see this. I don't think I'll see this in the game, especially when I'm staring Tumero in the face like I was. But the valid criticism I think remains that I did not spend enough time thinking about it. I just dropped my pawn and moved on. But anyway. So in the losses, we'll focus that lost me the game an advantage. Well, yeah. So what do you suggest I do? Because that is what I do. Because when I review my losses, a lot of times it'll be a mistake out of the opening, or it'll be a mistake in defending at the end. And those, I try to focus on the areas that I messed up and that I can learn from. So, like, how would you suggest? Like, is there an alternate way to review losses that you think would be, like, more beneficial? I'm completely open to all this. I don't know any of this. I'm trying to learn, from just banging my head against the wall. I like, the losses, the losses. The thing with the losses, if we talked about time, time to review, if we simply take all the reviews, the wins and the losses, and put them in a bucket of how many hours were spent. I don't know if anyone saw on the Discord this year streaming 1,013 hours streamed this year. So I was glad. I didn't know. I had no idea how many hours I was actually going to at the end of the year, as part of, like, the 300, the yearly anniversary. I was thinking, I'd do a count of all the YouTube videos, like, of the hour. I try to figure out how many hours are in there. But anyway, Twitch gave me this number, and it's a little over 1,000. So I'm happy that I cracked 1,000. But anyway, if we take those hours that we spend on winning reviews versus losing reviews, the thing is, I lose a lot of games very quickly with one massive blunder. And it's sometimes it's in the opening or the middle game. So there's not all that much to really review. But, my wins, I will often be missing better mates. Or I will often be, it'll be jaggy. My wins are rarely, wins are rarely just sort of pleasant graphs, where there's very little to review. Sometimes, but rarely. My losses are relatively often that. And it seems like there's very little to review of value in those. Plus, I think when we are in winning situations, I think people are more likely to suggest moves, because we're the ones attacking. It's like, we're the team doing this stuff. And so people are suggesting attacking moves. So it's easy, it's easier on PGA to go back and look at those moves that were suggested. And so anyway, long story short, that's the whole thing. But I am trying, I have it. It is in my mind. Like I said, you saying it, I already had it in my mind. During the review, I was already thinking, Transport would be saying that I'm reviewing a win very long, but, like, if he was watching, I hope he'd at least be happy that there's all this discussion going on. The mate. So Kosher says most losses come from not closing winning games. That too, and like the game against Goss 1 yesterday. We had that was a big review. Well, I mean, it's not fair to use that as an example because he's a friend, and so I'll spend more time. We'll all spend more time discussing sort of a more a more meaningful game like that, between the two of us. So we spent a lot of time on that loss yesterday. A lot of time on that loss. I rewatched it this morning, and yeah, yeah. The crumbling psychology after that. It definitely does for me. It definitely does. Well, after that game against Gust One, which was a crumble. That was one of those sort of unlosable games, where I even saw the move. That where I needed. Side note: I did. I talk about sometimes rehashing these moves over and over in my head. I lost some sleep over that loss. I definitely lost some sleep over that loss, lying in bed thinking, why didn't I just run the king? Why didn't I just run the king? And yeah, it hurt. It definitely hurt. But we reviewed it. We definitely reviewed it. We reviewed it a lot. And then the game after. So the game after that, I had a great spot. And I crumbled. I crumbled again in there. I don't know if it's psych. I don't know what the definition of psychology is in this context, but it's the tightening of board vision that I seem to get when the game is in its finishing stages, where my vision of the board seems to close in, and I have less board vision. And maybe that just is the definition of choking, is that the time moves faster. The byoyomi it feels shorter, and you don't see as many candidates and stuff like that. Well, so the people rarely suggest a move when you stream, though. So that is one upside, I think, to my skill level, is that I am missing a lot of moves. So I think people can suggest better things. But like when you're playing, you're making the good moves. Like it almost feels, when I'm watching your stream, I'm trying to learn from it, or I'm trying to learn from it and enjoy it. I do see moves, and occasionally there's like, oh, I think he missed a mate, or I think something like that, and then it's like, nah, I'm not even going to put that into chat just because it's probably wrong. It's like, my feeling is almost like, if I suggest something and Koshiro didn't play it, I am probably the one that's wrong. So, that's why that is. At least I think that contributes to it. But that said, chess streamers, like I'm thinking of John Bartholomew again. When he's playing, he's an international master. He's a god of chess. People are suggesting moves all the time in his like, he plays a bunch of like 10-minute or blitz games. They suggest moves or ideas, I think, sometimes. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, it's very strange. I'm too used to brainlessly trading off material, so I can't lose from chess. Maybe. I think if you saw the game against Ghost 1 yesterday, I think you might be on it. But the thing is, I've played so much more shogi than I have chess. And I am better at shogi than I am at chess. Believe it or not, someone can be that bad at chess. So, but you're right. You're definitely right. Like, there is something in my mind that feels like, okay, I can run here and I'm pretty sure I can live. But I can also just trade off this material, and defend. But that is just a very bad impulse. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Killer Ducky is right. Killer Ducky's right, because this is counting this is counting as win analysis time. This is still counting as win analysis time. So you're absolutely right. I have to get more liquid. I have to relieve the liquid and fill some. So I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Thank you. Oops. Thank you. I just as always, thank you so much, everybody. I love these topics, or these discussions. I love chatting about shogi. I love chatting with you all, especially about shogi. And even when I'm sort of under attack, even when I'm sort of under attack, I'm feeling good about it. So I'll be right back. Thanks. All right, back. Uh, Goodness, so cold. It's so cold in this house. All right, sorry about the noise. Um, the you silently prefer a little higher gameplay ratio. Yeah, so that is also the thing. I try not to analyze too much on stream. Too much, because I think most people do prefer watching. And so that's a thing. But like a lot of times we've got such good discussion and so many good suggestions that I think it is useful. And there are plenty of people I think who also actually like the analysis and talk more. Obviously because I'm not such a great player. Yeah, you need to stream to get chat feedbacks. You losing to climbing silver all the time. So that's why I play Urashino Ryu. because it started as an experiment. I was purely Nakabisha, for the most part, purely Nakabisha, and I just kept losing to Urashino Ryu, and it was driving me nuts. And the actually prior, I was losing to Bogin, and then one day on a stream, Killer Ducky, Tori the Panda, and Spinal Tap Chess. This is prior to the U.S. Shogi Championship. They sort of just they gave me the quick run through of some of the ideas of defending against Bogin, and the first match of the tournament. I won that match, and it was against a Bogin, and I was using the ideas that they had taught me. So it's like getting streaming, you get this free. I mean, there's I've it's not free. There's the costs, and not that cameras and mics and internet is all that expensive. The time is the thing, but you do get all this help, and it's been incredible. And but Urashino Ryu, I just kept losing and losing and losing despite anything. So I just thought, all right, I am going to do it. I am going to play it so that I could see how to defend it. And long story short, I play it now and I love it. I still don't know how to defend against it really well. So I didn't accomplish my goal, but some new goal popped up, and I got it. Random bishop drops and bishop exchange. Well, that's the way around that is to not bishop exchange. That's yeah. So it's good. It's good. It's good. Um, oh man. All right, let's get another game. Let's get another game. Hopefully we can lose here so that we can just have a long analysis session. Let me change my scene. Oops, that's not it. The thing. Oh, speaking of bogeying, though, um, I speaking of bogeying. So I was. This is another sort of mild disappointment. One of the more mild parts of the major disappointment that I had of not ranking up on Shogi Wars is that I was going to change to bogeying once I hit 1Q on Shogi Wars and just grind bogeying through there. That was my plan. And I could still obviously do that without having hit that rank on Shogi Wars. But that was going to be my plan, is to do that. Because I know Transport has often said that he used bogeying, I think, exclusively to get to 1 or 2 Dan. And Melkor has said that he used bogeying, I think, exclusively until 1 or 2 Dan, something like that. So that was my plan. That was my plan. And then all heck broke loose. Oof. 173 players. No one in the list. Gonna have to wait. Oof, boy. As I was taking the break, I was thinking about that 30% number of the Japanese viewers. And again, thank you to everyone watching, regardless of where you're coming from. But I wonder, the time I'm streaming is the middle of the night in Japan. Maybe those night owls just don't have any shogi to consume. Maybe there are no shogi streamers out there doing sort of the late night, middle of the night type streaming. So maybe they're stuck having to watch me. If they want to get their shogi streaming fix, they're stuck. They're stuck. So maybe people are watching it begrudgingly. Oh man, it's so cold. This tea is good though. Ito En. Ito En Matcha Sencha Blend. Unsponsored. Unsponsored. Never sponsored by Shogi Wars. Never sponsored by Ito En. Never sponsored by that other tea company. All right. All right. Oh, I don't want to play fast 2. Short 2. Look at it. My win rate on Shogi Club 24 has gotten. I mean, boy, you know, when I was starting out on Shogi Club 24, my win rate was literally 1 something. I was not winning many games, and the games that I was winning, it just felt like my opponents were throwing, like not throwing like the way I throw, like literally just coming in and intentionally losing, inting as the kids would say. Shogi Club 24, strange sight. All right. Yama3 Desu. I think did we play him yesterday? Oops. Oh, well, he's gone anyway. I was going to challenge. I always click. You know, this update button is bigger than the challenge button, so I think my mind just my hand just goes over there. How did he get a game so fast? Or maybe he just stopped. Maybe he just left. What's going on Lee Shogi? I hate when I right click and it selects the text. Or the rapid read. The rapid is still too fast for me. Count on 10. So good. So good. Always playing those quirky fast time controls. Although that's not quirky. That's just a 3-minute. That's a Shogi Wars time control. Well, maybe this stream isn't gonna. Maybe we should have stayed reanalyzing. 165. Whoa! I can't remember the last time we've seen 165 view. I'm looking up here. Wow. Are there any free games? Let's. I'll. All right, sure. Let's get. Let's challenge these. This seems like guests almost. At Android. That must be a guest. You know, they have the asterisks, but there's nowhere to look up to see what the asterisk means. I don't know if people on like guests would want to play a 1560. Then again, people on 81 Dojo were playing 1530s, 1030s. They're waiting for Fisher here. All right, so I'm gonna look one more time for a rating game, and then okay, Yamadesu. And if we don't get this game, I'll challenge that Fisher time control unrated game. Opponent is not found. Okay. All right, let's go back. So it's, as I will always say, if Shogi Wars used this time control, this would be all I would play. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Okay. I've been saying this every time every time I go into this opening for a week here. I want to review my move order. Okay. All right. Whoa. That was that was surprising. Let's do this. Let's do this. Bring back my days of opposing rook. All right. Shoot. Okay. Okay. Let's see. So he's playing the time game. Wow. Wow. Do I have enough? Take, 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 take. No, I don't have enough. Um, let's bring more in. Whoa. All right, I've got 6 minutes. I've got more than I started with. Things I'm thinking about: knight drop here, lance drop here. I think the knight is faster. The knight has to be done. Open the bishop. If he opens the bishop, then I drop the lance. If he opens, I mean, I take this first. Well, no, I don't. So when the gold comes up, what am I going to do? Let's take this first. No, we'll drop the lance. We'll drop the lance. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's nice. Okay, okay, okay. Let's do this for let's come in there first. Let's get our silver. So I can fork. I can fork. If he takes, I take, and it's not Tsumero, so he can take this. I'd gladly give up this gold, this horse for the promotion. Do I drop the silver? Do I drop the silver or do I drop the bishop? Do I have mate? Do I have mate? Do I have mate? I have a gold. What if I drop a bishop here? No. Drop a bishop, he just runs. So I take... He's going to be running. He's going to be running. There's no need to cut this running square off. Let's take. What can I do? Can I drop? Can I drop anything? Can I, I could surround, but I don't see a way to come around this way. He'll drop a gold. Could drop the gold. I could drop the bishop. If he takes, then it's mate. I could drop the gold here. No, I need the gold to mate. So instructive point. I'm sure there are suggestions here. All right, well, let's do this. Let's do this. Oh, he can drop the gold. Yeah, yeah. Well, that's good. That's good, because now I've given him a gold. No, it's not good. No, it's not good. Time is ticking. Time is ticking. Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. All right. All right. So how are we gonna? So I've given him a lot of pieces. He's got potential forks. I've got a relatively secure castle. I don't want to just check and chase, but I don't see a way to surround. I do. I do. So I've got a minute. I've got a minute, and I'm getting 5 seconds each move. Let's drop this here. You can't fork. You can't fork from here. Oh gosh. Well, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Can I do something else? So how do I? If I run, I'll just run. I'll just run. Oh, that's the wrong way to run. That's the wrong way to run. So here's a moment of not running. So I come here.
30秒。
Oh, I agree. I agree. Okay. All right. All right. Oh well. Oh well. What are you gonna do? I think I don't know what I looked at because that wasn't the square I wanted to go in. That wasn't a misclick, but I wanted to go in the one up. I even drew the diagonal. Oh well. Good game. So we can review that one. I'm sure I missed better mates. So let's spend a lot of time on this 5 minute game. Oh, I did give up some. Oh, interesting. Oh, wait. So there was an actual mistake. Is it running? It was running. It was running. It was running. Like I said, the games where I run, it's wrong. The games where I don't run, it's right. So it just wanted a pawn. It just wanted a pawn drop. Just a pawn drop. Well, I tried to. I tried to. So that's the thing. That's the thing. I did. I thought I only had a certain amount of time. I looked at it. I did calculate. I calculated wrong. Yesterday's game, I calculated that I could run, and I was right. But I also miscalculated that I could just block pieces because I didn't consider that the knight coming back. All right, so let's copy this in. Let's copy this in. That was a 5-minute game. I like that time control. I like that. It's so much better to me than 10-minute. Just knowing that I'm not going to get dirty flagged made it feel still like a shogi game. Yeah, I still blew it, but where's some pawn drops on the rook head? Where I'm trying to change my scene. I'm searching for windows. Disappointed in the lack of pawns being mentioned. I did push that pawn at the end. I don't know if that was good, but it worked out. I'm trying to use key bindings here. So one other thing. Like here was pawn drop candidates or not. So oh, you didn't hear anything about pawns. Oh, okay. So that's the thing. I'm sure you've probably felt the same way. Like sometimes after a while you don't know if you're thinking something or actually saying something. So a lot of times I'll think I'm saying things, but I'll go back and like review the stream and there'll be a period of like 15 seconds in the game where I'm just not talking. So I think I think that the thinking sometimes is the talking, but clearly it's not. But you're absolutely right in this case. There were not many pawn candidates because this knight. This is why because the knight and the pawn here. So the pawn here was going to. That's why I dropped the bishop. That's why I. So it's time to prove to you that you thought about pawn on rook head. That's why I dropped the bishop. Just because I thought, okay, so I dropped the bishop. If he pulls back, then I drop the pawn or whatever, or he can't pull back. Where was it? The king was here. Anyway, that bishop drop was so that I could drop a pawn. And then I just missed. I missed until 2 seconds after I made the move that he could drop gold here. Just drop the pawn first. Let's get to that spot. Let's get to that. Okay, we'll revisit this opening, or this isn't opening anymore, but we'll revisit this. But let's get there. Okay, so here we are. So you like the pawn drop. I have to believe he's taking with the gold. And then I'm sort of, this is good. I guess this is great. Because then I come up. Okay, I'm going to think. I'm not going to just do. I'm going to think. So I think the opponent is going to take so that he can expose this attack on me. First thought, pawn again. Well, if I drop a pawn again, so pawn again, he takes, I take. It's not even Sumero. He retains the rook, the defensive rook, and can take here. Obviously, he can't take here because it would be mate, but like that will be a possibility. I will have 2 golds. I guess I could drop a gold here and get the rook back. So let's do that. Let's do excuse me, let's do that. There's also the option, that he can just go to the side or come up. But I think going to the side seems a little more reasonable. Oops, no, actually, no, because then I can drop again. So take. Wait, no. Take. I still can't drop this bishop here. The knight covering that square was or here same deal. trade rooks and then pawn? Well, trade dragon for rook. And then a pawn. Is that good? I mean, obviously I've got an empty, a wide open king. I this feels like I've given up a lot. Even if he did something like that. I could drop on the other side. Well, the other side, I feel like I'm going to get trapped. So that's why I dropped on the left, because I'm retaining a lot of space here. How did we do this? I could also drop a lance, but I don't want to give him a lance, I think. Like if we drop here, I guess we could do the walk. Yeah. I guess we could do the walk. uh No, this isn't going to be it. All right, there's mate. I guess that's it. Well, that's the thing. Zero general castle, but now he has, there's a value, and maybe I'm almost certainly undervaluing the importance of an empty castle, as we just saw how powerful that could be. But he, he has a ton of pieces now. Well, not now. It's so if we did something, like this, it's my move, but they've got a ton of pieces, and my king is not exactly, the most safe. And I can find my castle's worthless because I can't defend, because I'm complete. This move was enough to beat me. This move was enough to make me walk into my own mate. Yeah. Other things I was thinking about, was the initial gold here to close the escape. But I didn't see a great way immediately to follow it. I'm liking this move now. What does the engine say? Pawn drop 4-3. There's Kiyodaki's move. There it is. Number one. Number one. Bishop drop 3-1. Oh, this looks better than it was in my mind. This looks better now that the engine's saying it's good, than it was in my mind. Silver 7-2 promote. Just taking it slow, and then threatening 3-1. I saw this after I had already given up my bishop. So if I had to do this all over again, I'm doing this. I'm doing silver 7-2. It's it's not even close to the number one move of pawn. But let's this all I'm not speculative enough in yeah, it's Sumero. Yeah. Yeah. So I don't even need to do that. So if I just drop, he's got to defend because otherwise I get the mate here. So I would play this 7-2. So I think if anyone has seen these streams, I'm not necessarily I'm not a speculative. Like this feels speculative to me. I'm not speculative enough. So it's mate in 17. Mate in 17 now. Bishop drop. So it's mate in 15, or it's a pretty big equity loss. It's mate. Everything else, everything else. There's the mate, which is the. Let me clear these out. There's this mate, which I'm certainly not seeing right now, and everything else is worse than those other options. Bishop 7-2, silver 7-2, bishop 1-5. Pawn. Now we've lost our win. This is the loss of a win at this point. Pawn drops 6-4. Okay, Lance 4-1. Well, it's climbing back up. It's climbing back up. Well, so the pawn drop. So the pawn drop. Yeah, I don't think that. Well, let's see the pawn drop. Well, it's no longer Tumero for one. If the gold takes, like now it's no longer Tumero. Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Take and then come over. I think I'd rather just do it. And not just because the engine likes this more than pawn drop and then pawn drop back. It's also so much more complicated. Yeah. Well, the thing is, it gives him another square. There's also that. I guess it's not real, but like it's deflecting his gold, but it's establishing this attack that I now need to respond to. So, now I am under attack. But I can still do the same basic thing. Yeah. In the end, what did I do? What did I do? What did I do in this spot? I dropped the bishop, of course, which was I guess not as bad as I thought it was. But so here the pawn. Oh, this was so I could have just taken this gold. So I could have taken the gold, reestablished it, and then done the same options are there, except now I have two golds, which are arguably better than having a bishop and a gold. And he doesn't have any more golds to drop. So it's all basically the same. Pawn drop and silver. Hmm. Oh, so I ended up doing that. Okay, so it's all right. This is an important point. So he started his run. I'm trying to stare at this, but the engine is telling me that giving up this silver is good. Trying to see why. Is it because I dropped the pawn here? Is that why? Is that because then I try to redirect the rook away? I'm gonna play it. Best move is not take. It's not even the top five moves, but I'm gonna take. And okay, and it's contingent on, so you redirect. So let's say he goes over here, and then we force the exchange, and there we have mate. So this one I would have seen. This one I would have. I mean, I wouldn't make this move, but now that I'm seeing, like, if I would have made the move, I would see the redirection, but I don't see the redirection, as the third move, which I should be able to see. Engine likes this, and so there are a couple options here. Lance drop 4-5. Lance drop 4-4. Aiming at that. He's got his pawn. So what is the... Is there something I'm missing? That the take? Set the Tumero. Set it and forget it? Okay. Interesting. This is the perfect example of like what I said earlier of like when I lose a game, there are some moments like when I win a game, it's all jaggies. Um, but I guess in this case, that's a bad example because this I basically won this game until the very end. What is this? We got 36. Well, I wanted to look at that opening. So 36, 38. I wonder if this is it. Hey Picross, great to see you. Where's 38? Is that where once the edge attack is made? Yes. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Wait, what? What? Oh, wait, what? This night jump wasn't good? What? Hmm. Did I know the third channel watch? Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. You were not listed in my you were not listed in in my list. They gave six viewers who I guess like are the biggest fans or whatever. And I wonder what they're using for that because there's no way a couple of these people that are on that list. There's no way. I'm not going to list the people. There's no way that they've watched 146 hours. I wonder what metric they use because 146 hours is a ton. Like I've only streamed 1,000. 1,013. Oh, that's true. That's true, Picross. That's true. Absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. That was dumb of me not to think that. Yeah. Um, that's so funny. That's 15% of all streamed hours. Wow. Thank you, thank you. I hope it's at least been mildly enjoyable for a couple of those hours. That is awfully high. Wow. I mean, every company is doing it nowadays. I'm a sucker for these end of year wrap ups. Oh, Eloy is 184. Thank you. I'm blushing. I am honestly I'm getting warm in my cheeks. Um, you would have stopped if it wasn't. You're pretty sure. Well, maybe it's just one of those things. It's like this is so bad. This is so bad. I've got to watch. It's the train wreck. Um. Oh, that's nice. That's really nice. I was stunned that it was so many. That 1,000 1,013 is what it called. And Gabrielle, you were on. I'll say this: you were on the list. You were on the list. Um, but so it's I like that stuff. I definitely like it. Um, I have not watched as much. I have not watched as much this year because I've been mostly streaming. So the people that I've watched are the usual suspects. You know, Koshiro, Killer Ducky, John Bartholomew. That's really it. Um, there was who else? I think yeah. I can't remember. But good times, good times. But this one here, um, Yeah. Well, William, you'll have to work harder next year. That's well. It's weird though because that feedback they give. It's only the 10th of December. We've got 21 more days, as far as I'm concerned. Give us those numbers. Give us those numbers a little bit closer to the end of the year. I want to pad those numbers some more. Because I only started streaming on the 27th. Excuse me, the 27th of December last year is when I started. So that'll be the year anniversary. So he has a counter to Suji if I knight up. Oh, the pawn drop. The pawn drop? This has got to be it. Oh, I've seen this. I've seen this. I've seen this counter to Suji. This is right? Let me check the engine. Yeah. Yeah. All right. All right. As soon as you said that, I knew what it was because it's happened to me so many times. I just saw this on this empty Anaguma and I just lost it. I just, mind went brrr. All right. So what are better moves here? I don't think a pawn. What are better moves here? I know that the engine likes this position a lot, but I don't know why. What is good? I mean, I can guess at sort of why, but I don't see any immediate. I don't see any immediate moves. I could potentially push this. Well, I can't quite push this pawn to exchange bishops. And the bishop exchange is not as valuable because, I can't take this pawn because the gold is defending it. Also, he could take. Wait, he takes, I exchange. Knight takes, and now he's got his rook and I think that's a good position for the opponent. So what is the engine like? Pawn 5-5? Pawn 5-5 gold 8-7 so that I could drop the pawn on its head? All right, that's kind of cool. Pawn 1-6? Presumably the other order. Pawn 1-6 to, let's see, the gold. No, pawn 1-6. Oh, well, it didn't say. So pawn 1-6. Oh, that's not 1-6. Oh, that's 9-6. Pawn 1-6. Does the engine even know Donico? Does the engine even know this opening? Does the engine even know it's Christmas? Pawn 3-5. I didn't like this. Oh, no, that's not the one. That's not the one I did. I did it. Engine always loves this, but I don't have a pawn in hand. Oh, I do have a pawn in hand. Okay. That's reasonable. You say, wait, it's only been a year? Yeah, it's been less than a year that I've been streaming. It's since December 27th. And I was still basically, I was doing mostly night streams after that until I stopped working. Until I started doing this full time in May. In May that was. So I had to wait for I had to wait to stop for some dates to hit. What other categories do you watch, William? I'm curious the categories that people watch. They sometimes say, in the sidebar, people who viewed Oh Hi There also view or also watch, or people that watch what you watch also watch, and it's always sort of surprising to me. Some of it is Go, I think go is what it sometimes says that the people who watch this channel also watch. And then creativity is a category that I think it calls that creativity. It's a category, and then some indie games, some indie video games, which is kind of odd to me, but kind of cool because I love indie games. It's sort of strange that or maybe it's not so strange that people like the same kind of stuff that I like. If I tell your categories, you'll probably be like, "How? It's not chess. You watch chess for all those memes. You know all the memes. Is there a meme specific channel where so I would watch that. As someone who tries to keep his pulse on the finger, on the zeitgeist. If there was a channel that was just all memes, it would just be kids explaining memes all day. I would do that. I'd watch it. I wouldn't watch it all day, obviously. I'd watch it though. I got to keep up. You watch more chess on YouTube, okay? I also watch more chess on YouTube these days. Not that I watch much of it. Picross, you say that your categories are weird. Shogi and chess are the top two. Oh, so you do like chess, but it doesn't feel like it. It's just because you kept chess competition streams open when you worked. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, there's some good background stuff. I also would have, even though I enjoy watching chess a lot, um, it also served a purpose of being background stream, where I'd have it running in the, like, while I'd be working, I might have it in the background. I don't know why that is, but I just do. There are some chess channels that I particularly really like Chess Base India. I love Chess Base India. It's not a stream. I mean, sometimes I think it's often live when there are events. I love that channel. The two people that run it, or the two main people that run it. It seems like it's multiple people now. I mean, they've done so well. It's like an industry now, and so they're great. And then the streamers, like I'm always talking about John Bartholomew, but when John Bartholomew was on, I'm mostly watching. And no, Koshiro, I threw it here, Koshiro, so that we can talk about it, on analysis. Here's the eval, and then I made an illegal move. Layout. Yeah. Uh, this is the. Oops, that's not it. Yeah. So here's that. Here's that. All right, we'll go back to Lee Shogi. I need to take a quick break. I'll be sorry again. I'm drinking so much more than usual, and so I've got to sort of take the breaks. If only just to stay warm. All right, be right back. All right, back. We've still not looked at improvements of the initial break-in yet. We will. Okay, so yeah, we started talking about. Well, oh wait, Gabriel, you're the Shogi League against the Storm. Against the Storm? You mean Heroes of the Storm or Trackmania? Just chatting. Okay. I used to watch League too, even though I didn't play much. I enjoy the competition aspect of it. So I just went ham, but I left myself open to that tactic. You know, what is the value of this? What is the? I mean, it blocks the diagonal, which is maybe the value of it. But what if the silver? Can't take. Yeah, ignore that. Do I push this? I'm not looking at the engine, so I'm looking to see what I need to. No, this is open. This is not trapped. And I could push this up. Then he goes back, and then I bring my bishop up. No, I can't because my pawn is here. I bring the gold up twice and try to... That seems too slow to possible trap because he could also just push this and get out. Did we learn something from this game? No, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. You know, the one thing I learned from this game is something I already knew, that if I should run, I don't run. If I don't run, I should run. So in this game, I ran. I shouldn't have run. I don't know if I count the pawn drop as learning anything yet. Because I don't think this is something that will. I don't think that this is going to change my behavior because I'm not convinced of its value in that situation over the alternative. I need to get better at calculation. Is the thing too. Or maybe I should just do speculative stuff. Maybe I should. I know some people say they don't calculate, they just play by feel. Maybe I should. Maybe I shouldn't need to calculate all the time. Just never run, and then you're right 50% of the time. Exactly. Yeah, I still don't believe that pawn to deflect gold religion. I mean, I agree with pawns to deflect. I don't agree with it in this case. You know, I'm disagreeing with you and the engine. So clearly, you know, there's one party that's in the wrong here, and it's me. But I like that other, especially in a game where it feels, again, as I say, impossible to lose. I wanted something a little more concrete. But I guess in the end, maybe one of the things you're saying is that there's not much downside to that pawn drop. Even if there was downside to it, which there's not. There's not much to it. There's not much downside to the move. There's not much to it. There's a lot to the move. And Don Vito, good to see you. I've always used Lee Shogi. I've been supporting, I've been a paying supporter of Lee Shogi since I think they started accepting payments. I support Lee Shogi. I just don't play there very often. I use their study. This is where we analyze most of our games on this channel. What is everybody is full on gambling? Wait, what is this? The flipping a coin? I think so much of as part of learning or as part of trying to get better at this game. I think one of the things, I think to a fault, is that I want to be able to calculate things. I want to make moves because I've calculated or I believe they're good moves. That approach of start throwing your pieces up the board and good stuff will happen, that people who are stronger than I am seem to do. Like they seem to espouse that as a way of playing this game. Clearly they're better than I am, and they have better results and they're better. It just doesn't feel right to me to do that. But maybe that's playing by feel. I don't know. Like if the long-term goal is improvement and understanding of the game, does that do it? I guess it does, because you put yourself into situations, you're building your intuition sort of by, in the same way that AIs learn by throwing themselves at the problem. Maybe I'm just trying to be too concrete. Like maybe in a situation like that we had, maybe I'm just trying to be too concrete when sometimes I just need to murky the waters. Yeah, I've heard of that one, Don Vito. I think I might have added it to my wish list, or I might have commented on one of their polls. But it's Shogi software is always years, is always just around the corner. It's Shogi software is always just around the corner. And then maybe it just ends because they realize they're not going to make any money on it. All right, so here we are. Here we are at this position. And I still don't see we're back to this. Now we got to do this because we've got a pawn in hand. I guess we just play. It doesn't seem like there's any sort of... It doesn't seem like there's any overwhelming thing happen. Like, to me, this feels good for me, but I can't prove it. I can't what's the lack of the word? What's the antonym of now I forgot the word as I'm asking. Refute it. How can I fute this? How can I fute this position? How can I say that this is a good position? The engine seems to be struggling to say why it's a good position too, because the engine's just moving pawns. Just moving pawns. I like this. I do like this, but oh, that's not it. That's not 7.5. Oh, the engine is saying 7, so that doesn't even like that. So it does like this sort of capturing idea. Also, I have captured it. Wait, but what if the silver just goes back? So instead of dropping that pawn, what if the silver goes back? Then I win the lance. Then I win the lance. Okay, so it's a nice tactic. I get the lance or the silver. And the lance is more important than the silver in this position. And it keeps my knight. Oh, oh. Yeah. So yeah. The silver and lance are almost trapped. That's what I was basically missing. The Anaguma's bald. And that's why I went ham. Is because so here's what happened in the game. I just I jumped and I went ham. But and now it's the engine loves it. It's plus 16. But as Killer Ducky pointed out, there was the after this jump, there's the tactic which my opponents do to me, which is this. So I went ham. The opponent missed it, and then I continued to go ham until I walked into a check. Until I walked my king into a check. I didn't see that the silver was almost trapped. And I also really didn't quite. So that's a nice. I mean, that's yeah, yeah. I definitely I've got to in this opening. I need to see these because I know I'm missing this. I know I'm missing these traps. I know I'm missing them. It's here first. It's here first. But what if they take here first? That it all comes with tempo. It all comes with tempo. So I'm still going to. Oh, it's ignoring that free that free silver right now. It's just going to go ham. So trapping the silver is not even it's not even on the radar anymore. Rook 9-9, Lance takes. I like Rook 9-9. They're both equivalent. And it's still the engine still doesn't care about trapping the silver. I can pawn drop 9-3 if pawn 9-8. Pawn drop 9-8. Yeah. Yeah, I can. It according to the engine, it throws away my advantage here. So taking is not even it. Why is taking? Oh, okay. I guess I still have two pieces coming in. If he takes, I take. If he takes, wait, is that actually mate? Oh, it's not. How's it? How does he defend this? Takes. He'll just take. He'll just take. But it's back to be a huge advantage. Okay. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. Either way, so what should the opponent do there? So I jump, they punish, I drop the pawn. What should they do? They should take, I take, and then they drop pawn 8-4. Or pawn they move pawn 8-4. Ah. Okay. Okay. All right. And then we play a wide open crazy game of shogi. Mm. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. Q players would take it. I think you're right. What was the other? Was there anything else? I mean, was there anything else in this? I mean, this game wasn't that long. We've already gone through all of this. I think that's it. I think that's it. Those Fisher time control. I like it. The break in was not good. What do you mean? Once we were in, I thought it was except for that blip there. What was you but wait, but this is what we just looked at, the break in. I mean I think this was good. You didn't like this? Oh, move 65. So I thought when you said break in earlier on in the stream, I thought you were talking about this because I mean I guess as far as I'm concerned, I've already broken in now. So let's go ahead to 65. He takes, come up. Okay. Like, oh, so 65. Silver takes 7-7. Yeah. my instinct is saying to take is to take this. But the problem is this is where the psychology happens. The problem is I am throwing so many games now that like I think I'm overcompensating. It's like I don't want to throw. Like I know this position is winning. I know, so I throw no matter what. Well, I didn't throw by not killing him. I threw by being. I mean, I had Sumero set up. I threw by not dropping a pawn. By trying to run instead of dropping a pawn, which again was informed by the fact that I threw 2 games in the past 2 days by not running. So I'm just I'm overcompensating for the ways that I've lost. So we take. I assume this is what you're saying. I assume you're saying to do this, right? Gold takes. So silver, run, promote, run, up, block, gold, and that's it. So I'm going to play this through. Silver, up, promote. He can't let me do this. Is this all right? This is not mate. This is not mate. This is only plus 35. Did I miss? Did I? Is there a better way? Is there a wait? So is there a better way that you like? I drag him away. Yeah, I could do that, and then yeah, okay. So that's just going to be mate, I guess. No, no, hold on, because he can tuck in here. I mean, it's still going to win, I think, but is there something better? What if I drop the silver? If I drop the silver, he tucks. I drop the gold. If bishop takes, I mate. If king takes, I sidestep twice to mate. So silver. So wait, was that mate all along? It is. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's already, well, it's better than the game. Yes. Yeah. It's better than the game. Yeah, it definitely wins faster than the game. I mean, the thing is, I could have potentially thrown this one too, but it's harder to throw when it's Tumero. When it's actually Tsume. I mean, when it's Tsume on the board versus setting up a Hishi. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so once I have the gold, then anything, then he has to take. So after the silver. All right. All right. Seems good. You don't like my move 71, silver drop 8-1. So let's look at this. As we're staring at this, using the same sort of theme, now we have mate. Yeah, that's right. Right. That was right. That was right. Let me flip the engine. Okay, mate. It's calling it mate in 16. That wasn't 16 moves. Oh, king 6. Oh, king 6-2 is mate in 6. Oh gosh. Oh, I thought it was mate. Oh boy. Okay. Wait, hold on. So we take. He runs. Take. The engine saying this is mate in 13. 3 ways to mate in 13. Yeah. This might be one that I would stumble into because I'm not going to read, especially in a 5 second increment Fisher game. Take. Can't drop the bishop. I wonder if this is actually Tsume. I don't have any knights. Hmm. Tatakiing instead of taking the gold. Well, you say since my king is safe, you don't want to force Tsume. Well, that's what happened in the game. But the opponent dropped a bishop, and I walked into death instead of just blocking it. So you say that. So I would have lost. I would have lost you because I had Hishi. So I lost. I had Hishi on the board. I think it was. At least I think it was. James there, good to see you. Yeah, take, and without a knight though. Then what did you say? In pawn drop 4-4. Yeah, yeah. But it lets him start defending. Actually, this loses the winning advantage. Well, I mean, it's still plus 24. We're out of mate now with the pawn drop. So I don't see what moves they're suggesting. Yeah. So the bishop or the gold. So I drop the pawn. Clearly he can't take because then I drop the lance. Can't run because I've got the gold. So he runs. Yeah. Boy. I'll say again, it's hard not to mate. Hard disagree. It's very easy for me not to mate. Very easy for me not to mate. I want. I feel like a lot of times, my mind has not sort of expanded enough to be able to mate in the open area. I wish there was a book of these. Not these nonsense Tsume problems that they put in all these Mate in 3, Mate in 5, Mate in 7 books. They're all fake. They're all contrived. I want a book that shows me this real life board, real pieces, real situation. It's like find the mate, or better yet, find the mate in 11, or find the mate in 13. Like this is the kind of book I want. I have started. Not that I'm the person to be writing a book, but I've got an engine. So at least my book could be accurate. I've started, and actually I'm going to make a note of this one. Yeah. So I'm going to make a note of this one, where I take these positions that I think would be somewhat instructive, practical, and I only have a few of them so far. 10, move 70. Oh, okay, move 73, move 70, move 71, move 71, variation, silver drop 6-1. For this position, though, one of the things that a book people would complain about in a book is that there are multiple paths to mate, which is harder to express in a book. Yeah, dropping. Yeah, doing the redirect or the misdirection, or no, not read. What is it called? Deflection. That's the technique? Try clearing out the pieces and then drop the rook for a side check. Hold on. I'm trying to find back. So we go. Wait, is this the one? Wait. What? Wait, how did we get here? How did we get here? Oh, by him running. Okay. Yeah, the Shogi Quest app is great. I think it's even though a lot of them are sort of goofy, I still think it's the best Tsume app. And I know a number of strong players now who have said that who've said like it's how they learn. It's how they've done them. Was your Tsume Shogi? Yours? Well, so yours is not like a book. I mean, it could be a book. Yours is incredibly useful because you're giving themes. You're talking about themes. So you had just like the chess book, the checkmate patterns manual, I think it's called. They go through the patterns and then they drill you on the patterns. You took that sort of approach in your course, and so that like those are the building blocks. Like what you provide is like the building block. Why am I saying blocks? Building blocks of Tsume. So that's incredibly useful. What the books that I have, the Mate and 7, Mate and 5, it's just a random set of, at least it seems random to me. Maybe there is some theme to them, but they're just here's a Mate and 5, solve it. Here's a Mate and 5 with a few pieces, and there's an oddly placed pawn over here. Like, don't mind me. It's just this oddly placed pawn, which obviously has to play an important role in the problem, because otherwise they wouldn't put it on the board. So let's do the killer ducky thing. I think you're suggesting to do this. I think you're suggesting to do this. You said to put the rook on the side. Oh, okay. Oh, a normal check. A normal ass check. Okay. Well, I'm my mind is open to you all. My mind is open. I'm open. I'm believing. I'm believing. Your. I'm believing this. I'm believing you. Okay. So in this case, the king is on both sides. I'll drop over here. I'll drop over here so that he can't get caught up in the weeds. He can't get hide away. Clearly he can't run. Clearly he cannot run, because I just gold on head. So he drops a pawn. He drops a pawn, and now I'm in the tank. I think I immediately I'm thinking this is an option. Gold 4-1 or bishop 4-1. Yeah, bishop 4. Yes, so bishop 4-1. If he takes, we walk him all the way across the board. Or no, we don't. No, we don't. No, we don't. No, we don't. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Okay. So we got that. We got that. But he runs, and then we tataki. Actually, scratch that. Scratch that. No, we do. We do. We do. That's fine. That's fine. He can't go here because promote. So let's make this problem better. Oops. I mean, I could probably do this, but I'll do this first. I'll do this first. If he runs, I drop the gold. Yeah. Yeah. In this variation. Oh, yeah. Let's look at that. Yes. Let's look at that in that variation. Okay. So so I guess this is giving sort of counter evidence to this being easy. So if he does that, I guess I'll do our friend. I'm doing this more than ever. And then yeah, and then we still have to prevent the king running. Gold takes bishop. No, that's not going to do it. If I drop the lance, he blocks. Okay. Okay. There we go. There we go. All right. There it is. There it is. There it is. Hmm. Hmm. Wait, what do you mean, meh? Wait, was there a better? Okay, let's look at gold. Let's look at gold. Let's look at gold. Wait, so you like gold on the head? Oh, yes. Into square gap. Yes. Yes. Of course. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. I think my brain's just fried. I might be fried now because now that's a pattern I know. So that's a pattern I know. That's these are these we've talked about that enough on this. Well, I'm glad I lost this game. I'm glad I lost this. I'm glad I threw this game so that we can talk about it and analyze it and not feel bad that I'm overanalyzing wins. I definitely feel good about this one. I have to be able to mate a zero general king. Yeah. Or or run up against players like myself, where with a single bishop drop you can mate a four general and a knight and some pawns king. It was funny as I was after showering today. Um, Yeah, without night cheat codes. That's the key. That's the key. I've become too dependent on the night cheat code. Way too dependent on it. So that like if I don't have a knight, I see an empty king and I don't have a knight. All of a sudden I'm thinking, all right, maybe I just need to try to surround this thing. Uh, Kanto, I can't win. I know. I can't. I can't win. I can't win. I agree with you. So that's the thing is, I agree that they're basically the same thing. When I win or I lose, I'm analyzing the ways I messed up. And sometimes analyzing the way the opponent messed up, like in this game on the side, seeing where the opponent could have, where they could have punished my overplay. I'll consider that night jump an overplay. The Kanto Dragon is always there to keep me on my toes. Always there. Keep me on the straight and narrow. Keep me honest. Man. Oh man, oh man. So my excuse for all this. So I would have seen all this. This was a 5-second increment Fisher game. So the clock was a major feature. So that's my excuse. That's my excuse. I saw all this. How many moves was this? The game in total was 92 moves. I said 5-second increment. It's what's called the short 3 time control on Shogi Club 24, which is 5 minutes main time, 5-second Fisher increment. Great time control. I say it every time. If this was on Shogi Wars, this is all I would play. I had to play an unrated game on Shogi Club 24 just to find a game this afternoon, and I'm glad it was. There's a small material off the board for 90 moves. I broke in fast. Started surrounding the king, and then I walked into a check. You don't. That's the thing. The opponent doesn't need many moves it doesn't need many pieces if you're going to walk into their check. Shogi Wars wouldn't have let me do that. No, this is not the end. We're Killer Ducky has been leading through a faster attack. So I made a relatively slow attack here because I've been hurt so many times. I defended this rook. And then more slowly made my way into surround the king. But Killer Ducky, you rightly pointed out that I didn't need to do any of this. That I could have immediately gone on the offensive. I'm out of water again. Gosh. Out of water, I'm out of tea. If I play slow, be solid, not loose. Shogi to me though feels like you is a loose game. You have to be loose, right? I guess it depends on how you define solid. When I play solid, I'm building my own coffin. When better players play solid, they're enhancing their fortress. It's such a tough balance, and like in this case, like I was trying to be solid in my attack, but I could have, I tried to be solid by shoring up my pieces, tempoing their general or their bishop, figuring I'm going to get another gold, which can be useful up here. And it worked. It just was very slow. It just was very slow. And then in the end, I wasn't solid because I walked into the, I ran around my one. The opponent was able to checkmate me with a single bishop, well, and a knight, and a knight to make me, to throw me off my game. All right, well, I'm gonna get that water. I'm not gonna get more tea. My hands are not shaking from the cold anymore. So I'm just gonna get some water. I'll be right back. All right. Hey Novato, what site? Welcome to the channel. Thanks for the message. Which site is best to play, or which is the best site to play? That is a loaded question. That's a very loaded question. Unfortunately, I don't have a great answer. It's not quite like chess where there are two obvious candidates and one or the other or both fit in really well with your personality. There is there I will what I will do will give you a link to Killer Ducky's document on places to play. There's information on there about each of them. My my personal opinion, well, boy, it's tough. It's really tough to say. So Shogi Club 24 is antiquated software. It's difficult to sign up to, and there are very strong players, and at the low levels, many to most of them are sandbaggers, slash smurfs, whatever your term to art is. So it's a real rough spot. It's a real like it's a real tough spot. That's where I've been playing today. Shogi Club 24. I'll change my layout. The upside, outside of there being some players here and strong players, is that I like the look of and feel of this board. So it makes me feel like I'm playing at a tournament or at the club on a vinyl board, and I get the warm and fuzzies. So I like it. It supports slow time controls, and it supports some fast time controls, including the one I just played at, which I don't usually play here, but is probably my favorite time control, which is the Fisher increment. It's a chess time, 5 minutes with 5-second increment. So there's that. The major site is Shogi Wars. It is only Blitz though. 10 minutes, 3 minutes, and 10-second byoyomi games. So they're all fast. The most players, easiest to get a game. But if you want to play more than 3 games a day, you have to pay. You have to pay a monthly fee. It's a mobile app. It does work on the web in mobile app form, so it's a portrait view. It's not modern software either by any means, but it has the most players. Shogi Quest is another mobile app that if you're on Mac OS, you can run that mobile, like the iPad app on your Mac, and like I still have it running here. But it's good for doing puzzles. It's also good for playing. It's free, but it's ad supported, so it's the grossest of all the options. And there's no way to pay to take off the ads. The live games are only Blitz again, but these times it's 10-minute, 5-minute, and 2-minute. So there's not even a Byoyomi option. There's that. Then there's 81 Dojo, which has been the most popular site probably in the West. And it still doesn't have as many players as Shogi Club 24 and nowhere near as many as Shogi Wars or Shogi Quest. But it until recently has always had a good mix of people. But the registration has been broken on there for, I think, at least 3 weeks at this point. So users cannot register. And they also disabled guests around that same time. So I don't know if they're running into performance problems or scaling problems, or if the site broke and no one knows it, because I don't think anyone's running that site. So you wouldn't be able to sign up there even if you wanted to, and you wouldn't even be able to look around because the guest is disabled. So real unfortunate, but it is pretty nice. It's antiquated also. Here's a view of that. Let me switch my scene. So you go in here and you can watch games. Just be aware that if you're watching, you won't have this nice blue indicator of the last move. This is a user style that I put together based on someone else's. It's this sort of ugly orange that blends in with the rest of the board. But other than that, it's really nice. It's got good sounds. Well, Kanto, we don't know if it's disabled or if it's broken. Either way, you cannot register for a new account, and guests have been gone for a while. That's why I haven't been streaming on 81 Dojo. Like, I don't know if you've been on any of those streams, but I really enjoyed playing on 81 Dojo against guests. It felt to me, I'm always trying to recapture that feeling of over the board kind of club play or tournament play. It felt to me like I'd be going in, I don't know anything about my opponent. I just jump into a game and they crush me, or we have a good game, or whatever happens. I'm just playing a friend on the internet. And since they disabled guests, so I am one of the first probably to notice that guests are disabled because I'm looking for those people to play against. I also use the guest account because I have multiple machines. I might be logged in on 81 Dojo on one machine, but I might be on the couch and I'll be like, oh, I just want to observe a game. Let me just log in as a guest. So I can't do that. But yeah. And no one seems, no one on the Shogi Harbor Discord really knows why it's disabled, whether it's intentional or if it's just a bug and it's broken. Maybe they need to reboot their whatever the heck is their Windows 95 machine that's running this 81 Dojo server. So Nova Dojo, so sorry that I don't have a great answer. Like I wish I could just say chess.com, Lee Chess. Well, speaking of Lee Chess, there is also leeshogi.org, which is the best shogi in my humble or not so humble opinion, is the best shogi software that we have. It's let me switch my scene again. It came, started from the Lee Chess code base. If you're at all familiar with Lee Chess, let me switch to a scene that just shows that shows more of the page here. There we go. So it's if you're familiar at all with Lichess, this is like it. But the developer has added incredible shogi support, over the years, and there's just tons of great stuff. Studies are great, just like Lichess. That's where we review our games. So we were just reviewing this last game. I bring them into a Lee Shogi study, and then we review it. It's got a very strong JavaScript based engine that runs in browser, and you can tune tune it up to include your cores and memory and whatnot. It's great stuff. There just aren't many players. Oh, okay. So the login page does say new is temporarily suspended. Okay. Thank you for it. And that's interesting. I didn't know that. So maybe they're just dealing with scaling problems. Or maybe I don't know what they could be getting. So on stream, I have mostly played on Shogi Wars and Shogi Club 24. These days, as starting this week, I'm going to be sticking with Shogi Club 24, I think, for a while, just because the Blitz games on Shogi Wars have been eating away at my soul a little bit, and so I'm trying to get back into this. All right, so let's try again. Let's try to see if there's anyone who 239. So we've got backup. Toshio we've played on stream before. Taro Reiwa we've played on stream before. Nori-chan plus Nori-chan plus Notorious Sandbagger. Let's I don't recall playing. I don't think we've played in a while. So I'll challenge. All right. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Is the stream set? Yes, it is. Game time. Yes. We're on the same wavelength. Alrighty. Let's do this. I'm doing a long pause because I'm thinking about this king being here. Okay, so let's get our silver up here. Let's get this silver up here. Just watched Sugar versus Oh boy, they played. I'll come up, and now I'll bring. Okay, so I've got a pawn. I only have one pawn though, so I don't have that second pawn. He drops a silver. Well, I'll just take, but. I feel like there may have been something I missed in this one. I want to review the. Hold on. I have time to think. This is a 15-minute game. So I'm looking at dropping silver 4-3. Gold takes. I'm in. Um, there's also, we also have pawn, take, pawn, take, take, take. I don't like that as much. It gets me a pawn. Puts a rook drop in hand. My king, I think, is safer than theirs. So what if I drop the pawn, takes, I take with the bishop. He drops the pawn. I come back and hit the rook. All right, I'm doing this. I'm doing this. I think it gives up a little too much. I think it's still a little too easy to defend. So he takes, I take, he drops a silver. He drops a silver. I come back. He brings the silver up. I drop the pawn. Murata system versus sugar system. Ooh. Okay. All right. So I could take the gold. I would like to have a gold. I'd like to have a gold. King has to take. I come back and hit. Take the gold. King takes. I come back and hit the bishop, the rook. What if I do? I take. He drops the pawn, or he pushes the pawn. I come back. He's got to do something. I drop the gold. He takes, I take. I don't. Okay. This square is free. I mean this pawn. How can I get onto this diagonal? I'm shivering. I'm shivering. I've got one pawn. I don't have a silver. I don't have a diagonal piece to edge attack with. So how can I get in here? Pawn? Take? Pawn drop? All right, let's get this pawn up. Let's get this pawn up. Let's get our knight. Well, we can push this pawn. Okay. Oh, gold! I should have just dropped the gold. No. I needed to drop the. I needed to take this pawn. The pawn's not there. The pawn is in the way. Over the board, I've done that where I made a move, and then all of a sudden, I see this great move, and I put another one out there. It's like. Ah. Can I redirect? Can I redirect in any way here? Can I redirect? No, because the rook's in the way. If I drop the gold, silver takes. I drop the gold, silver takes. I take the silver. No real follow-up. What if I drop the pawn? If I drop the pawn, he takes with the silver. I take this pawn. He drops the pawn. And then I'm badly placed. I'm badly positioned. So if I do this, he takes. And what if I take with the bishop? Then what? There's something here. There's something here. I swear there's something here. Let's get the edge brewing. Let's get the edge a brewing. Okay. If I push this pawn, so I push the pawn, I drop the pawn, he takes. I push the pawn, he comes forward. I take, Let's do that again. Let's do that again. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. He can go back here. Yes. All right. All right. That's good. That's good now. Not really, but it's fine. I have no pawns now. So we're going to go to the center of the board. All right. All right. All right. I see you. I see you. I think I've made a bit of a mess of this. I gave up an extra pawn, which I didn't need to give up. Thinking about getting my rook over. Thinking about just taking. Gold. Gold. Takes. And then I'm busting in. If I get my rook over, he pushes this pawn. I push. Takes. He's got a silver. Let's do this before he can drop a silver back here. Fun game. I think he has to take. I think he has to take with the gold, right? Or does he give it? I don't think he can give up his bishop in this position with with almost no king safety. Gold. I can immediately check. I can check and chase. I can bring my rook in. I can drop the pawn. Drop the rook. I bring the rook or gold, and then I drop the pawn, or do I promote? Do I just take this? Oh, this is looking good. This is this comes with tempo. But what does he do? He just comes up. Then I bring the rook over. Let's bring the rook over. Drop the pawn. Now, how about gold? King runs. Promote. Silver takes. Gold takes. Or I drop the pawn. I drop the gold. I get the bishop in. He can't defend. He can defend this square with the silver. If he drops a silver, do I just come over here? I do this. He defends. I take. He puts a silver. I go back. He drops a pawn. Now he has 3 squares, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, I'll take that pawn. Now I have 3 pawns. I can also start making an edge attack. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Kudos. So we're going this side. We're going to put 3 pieces on this. We're going to put 3 pieces on this pawn. Does he have me trapped with the silver? So he drops a silver. He drops a silver back here. Oh, okay. Wow. So if I bring my silver here, if I bring my silver here,
30
he
秒、
comes back.
40秒、
Wow.
50秒、1、2、
So I can also drop a pawn here. So if he comes back, that's not good. If he comes back, that's not so good. Take.
30秒、
Maybe I should have checked first. No, I need that. I need that. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I can threaten here. I can also threaten here. I can drop a pawn.
30秒、
No, because this is. This is getting sketchy. It's getting sketchy. That's very sketchy. It's very sketchy. It's very sketchy. All right, so I'm throwing. I've thrown. I've thrown. I've thrown. But it's not over. It is not over. This is what I should have done before. I should have brought the knight in. That's what I should have done rather than that silver. That's what I should have done. All right. Well, it's not over. It's not over. It's not looking good, but it is not over. He's up a general. I've got a horse. I take with the silver. What does he do? I take with the silver. What does he do? He drops the gold.
30秒、
I do this. Then he drops the
40
gold.
秒、 50秒、1、2、
Boy.
3、4、5。
Yeah. All right. All right. All right. All right. It's looking real bad. Real bad. If he drops the gold, do I bring the silver back? Back here? If he takes, I take. If he takes the horse, I take and promote. Oh, interesting. It's not looking good. Not looking good at all. Not at all. If I take, what do I have? Horse still hanging.
30秒。
Can I take this? Can I take the silver?
40秒。50秒。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
All right, let's do this. I would just take this knight slowly. Okay. Come in and promote. See if I can get something out of it.
30
No
秒。
pawn. I can't drop a pawn.
40秒。
He doesn't have mate yet. He doesn't have mate yet. Okay. Yeah, yeah. The pawn was pointless. The pawn was pointless. All right. Oh, Take the knight. Takes the knight, I resign. Good game. Good game. Ooh. Good game. That was fun. Why did I crack? I just went so hard, and then when my attack was a little stifled, um, when my attack was stifled, I just kept banging my head against it instead of bringing that knight in. What else? What else? What else was there? What else was there missing? Nice defense from my opponent. You know, continuing to bring the pieces back. I think in the end, if I would have brought that knight up, I just would have had too much to deal with. All right. So let's copy this in. Let's copy this in. It's a disappointing loss. It's a real disappointing. You know, it's disheartening sometimes to lose like that. But could be worse. I could have had mate on the board, and then I walk into the opponent's bishop. So I could have done that. I'm trying to change my scene. My hand is shaking. It's so cold. My hand is so cold. Okay, so here we are. Let's see. Murata system versus anti-Urashino. There is no anti-Urashino. Or wait, is anti-Urashino the coward castle? Yeah, I overcomplicate. I made the attack too heavy. I definitely made it too... Well, I was trying to add pieces to it. What did I... So the pawn drop 5-3 was a candidate for a lot of moves. So I wonder which one you're talking about. So here... Wait, we got into our normal stuff. Relatively normal. Wait, is this the same game? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Okay, I am Sente here. I'm shivering. Just adding pieces isn't always the answer. There are moments. Well, I didn't see a way to cash in. I didn't see the early pawn drop at the bishop head is one of the anti-Urashino strategies. Huh. I didn't see a way to cash in, Kanto. That was, I guess that's what I was missing then. I thought he always had enough. The bishop sack for silver. Yeah, I definitely could have played it earlier, but I didn't see what I was going to do with that silver. Drop it? Like I was trying to build a structure such that I could drop the pawn and push the pawn. Like that was a lot of what I was trying to build. So let's go through it. I'm sorry. I'm shivering here. A lot of moves better than the one I took. He I guess I bluffed him. Oh, intermediate move. Nice intermediate move. I don't think it matters all that much though, but maybe. Nah. So where So this is all just good. I played it just fine until here. What are my ideas here? He has nothing. He has nothing. Like, he's got the one general. It's a one general in front castle. But I only have one pawn, and I only have a gold. I don't have a silver to be able to do the sort of edge drop life. What is the engine going to suggest? Engine is suggesting knight 5-7 or knight 3-7 and pawn 1-5. So begin the edge attack. All right. Well, what is it? What do we have? What do we have? What does this edge attack look like? Rook can't come over because I could just take or all right. All right, so let's ignore this. Let's ignore this. This is that's new. That's a new bit of edge tech. Thank you, engine. Where I drop a gold in there, but it it depended on this being missing. But all right. So let's get to that point where I attacked, up the middle. Wait, was that the right move? Engine approved. Engine approved. Actually, though, bishop takes 4-4 is it. It was a candidate. It was a candidate. Gold drop 4-3. It was a candidate. Pawn drop 2-5 was not a candidate. And then rook 5-8, which is what I did. And these three, or these two especially, the bishop takes and the gold drop. They're significantly, not significant, but they're pretty clearly the engine prefers to this. Then what? Engine wants to check and chase. Yeah, I consider this, but the silver can take. Silver takes, yeah. Rook 2-4. So what? Rook takes 2-3. I only have two pieces aiming at this. What is going on? Oh, that isn't that. Oh, that's not 3-2. Oh, okay. Wow. Okay, well, that's a little much. That's a little bit much. I don't think this is what everyone is suggesting. Um, remember that he would take with the rook, and then you enter 5-3 with a tempo on rook. Well, I enter 5-3, but not with my pawn. I wanted that pawn. So here I dropped the gold. Again, engine approved, top move. So it felt like I was checking and chasing. But again, my goal was to get this pawn here. Why didn't I just do it there? Why didn't I do it there? Well, it's not even a top move. Oh, it is. It's the fifth best move, but it's not all that great. It's only +5. Pawn 3-4 again. Or gold takes 4-4. Yeah, 0 general castle. I don't think we can enter here. Yeah, this is a blunder. This is a big blunder. Pawn 5-7, rook takes. I'm not sure. I mean, maybe the opponent doesn't see this, but silver takes 5-3. Gold takes 5-3. Pawn drop 5-6. I see. Rook takes 5-6. Silver drop 6-5. Yeah. So that would have been. I mean, that's. I don't know if the opponent sees it, but was there an easier refutation? Silver takes is also fine for the opponent. Number one move is pawn 3-4, but if we take, then the same shenanigans. The same shenanigans. So what? After they drop the pawn to 5-4, sack the bishop. Let's look at that. So what was that line? Sack the bishop? Wait, after they've dropped the pawn to 5-4. Or 5-6? Wait. Which one? Oh. After they drop the pawn to... Okay, so when did they drop 5-4? Oh, 5-5. Yeah. Well, I still can't take this. Because the gold drop is coming. Right? Like if we sack here, yeah, that loses all the advantage, according to the engine, again, which is, regardless. Rook takes. I promote. Bishop takes. Gold takes. Rook 8-2. Engine calls this plus 0.8, minus 0.1, plus 0.7. It's waffling around 0. And the move it suggests What's this? You kill me, engine. Yeah, I don't see any follow-ups here. This pawn is sort of, I can't. So they have they have a bishop, gold, and 2 silvers. We just in hand. We just have a bishop and a silver. I can't take this pawn. This pawn is just continues to be poisoned because of the silver drop. Well, that's not true. That's not true. It is. It is. It is. Because they can tataki. Right? If well, it's their move. It's their move. Their move is here. And so if we took this, silver drop 6-4, bishop drop 2-7. Bishop drop 2-7, aiming at the gold. Interesting. But silver drop 6-4 is what it's calling for. And then it would tataki. Okay, okay. Bishop drop 2-5. The Urashino pawn. It's the Achilles heel. This is an Urashino pawn. Real annoying Urashino pawn. So what it wants this pawn 3-4. What? Even now it wants the pawn 3-4. Well, yeah, of course, because if he takes, then I promote. Silver takes. Oh. Wait, pawn 3-2. Pawn takes 5-4. Pawn. Okay. Okay, that's just that's tactics. That's a lot. That's a lot. Maybe I shouldn't hope to. Maybe when making attacks, I guess I just need to be able to calculate these things that I perceive to be crazy a little better. Is there a simpler attack here that I give up some equity, but I can understand it. So let's do the pawn 3-4 first. So the pawn 3-4 takes. Do I have another move that's good? Find a this file is dead to me, so find another file. It's all contingent on all the engine evals for this position are contingent on crazy sacks. I don't know. I don't know. Gosh, okay. So let's proceed. Let's proceed further here. Gosh. I don't know if that could be heard from the stream. Silver 4-5 is the number 2 move. Oh, that's what I did. And it is what I did. Okay. Let's see how this looks. So I did this. Okay. Silver takes. We're still good. We're good. Bishop 6-6. I did 4-4. 4-4 is okay. Mistake. Oh! Oh! Now rook takes 5-4 because now the square that I was afraid of is gone. Is captured, is occupied, so I take. If he drops a pawn, I take. Yeah, I can't do that. I've got 3 attackers. He only has 2 defenders. Engine likes this. Now we sack. What does the engine do? Well, the engine wants to take the gold. Forget that. They're not doing that. They're doing this. It's a very complex position with a lot of only moves. Only move here really is silver 3-2, which I'm still not seeing. Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. I mean, not that we even got that far. So it's this delicate art of making threats, adding pressures without just completely blundering the entire position in one move. So we kept going. Keep going. Not terrible. Not terrible. So this wasn't the losing move as I thought it might be. Gold takes. Gold takes. Well, even this is not so bad. You know, our days of thinking we're ahead here are past us. And there's what gave it up. Silver drop 3-1. Only move. Okay. All right. All right. So once I was down, was there a better way to defend? So as we continued through, how do I stop the bleeding? Once I mess up, how do I stop the bleeding? Like I'm now down. I'm not even down here as much as the opponent was down against me just 3 moves ago. But they have such easy targets. Pawn drop 5-3. Okay, yeah, yeah. Was keep that going. Keep that attack going. Knight. Finally get the knight in. So I had suspected earlier that I wanted the knight instead of that silver drop. Oh, that's just a free piece. Okay, so that was wrong. So that was wrong. That was post hoc regretting my move and thinking that I missed a great move when the great move was worse. Silver drop 3-4. God, it really wants to get in here. I mean, understandably, but jeez. What? It's stylish. Yeah. Yeah. And at worst, it's just going to be an exchange. Hmm. I think I need to be in a game. I think I need to be in the game to be able to think through this something like this. And this isn't. I don't know what plan this is. I don't know what plan this is other than making some moves. All right, I want to play another one. It's 4:48. We haven't hit 5 hours yet. I want to make another. I want to play another. I'm gonna take a quick break. I have no water. My mouth is real dry. Be right back. Okay, back again. Oh, all right. That was tough. That was a good game. That was a very good game. Close that. Get back here. Change the scene. Descending the rating ladder. Oh gosh, I'm so cold. Maybe I should have made some tea. We got some new names. I guess I'm getting to that part of the day. The player population's growing, and it's not my regular. A bunch of these I have played: Ichiro, Sonatu, HSG, Ken. All right. Well, anyway, it doesn't matter who I've played. Let's look at someone. Oof. This is a scary. This is a scary username. It's a very scary username. Oops. All right. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Check the stream. It's looking good. Starting to get the light in. Shiver. Oh, okay. Okay. So we got to go to Torizashi. Get our Torizashi on. Okay. Slightly different move order. What do I do? What do I do here? I think I want to come up. I think I want to get my king over. No, I don't think so. No, that's not right. That's not right. Now he can drop the pawn. Now, can he? So which way do I come up with my how do I want it? I'm typically bringing the silver up here. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. I don't know about this pawn drop, but I'm going to do it as well. And then climb my silver. Oh. Okay. Wait, can I do this? Can I if I bring my silver up, he brings his silver up. Oh, I should have done that. I think I missed an opportunity there. I guess he could have dropped a pawn. If I come up, oh, if he drops a pawn, that's over. Let's do this. Let's try to push back that bishop. Well, we don't need to because the rook is in the way. Okay. Can I need to get a I need to get a bishop exchange. I need to get the bishop exchange. How can I do that? I come up. He drops a pawn. Take, take, take. Bishop exchange. He drops. Ah, okay. Okay. He got it. He got it. He got it. So push, take, take, take. No. Um, push, take, push, take, push. No, it's not worth it. Can we bring our knight in? Can we? Is there any value in bringing the knight in? I don't think so. But let's bring this pawn up. I think I could potentially relocate this silver. Okay. Looking to take that pawn, hit my rook. Can I bogey in any way? If I push, silver takes. Push. Back. No. So he's looking to do this. No, he's looking. Take, take. What if I push this pawn? What if I push the pawn? We exchange bishop. We exchange silvers. He gets a pawn, and his rook is bearing in. I have no pawns. But then I push here. All right. All right. I think I see it. So let's reevaluate. Still push. Take. It's not that good, is it? Maybe it is? Or do I drop my silver? He runs. I push. All right. Let's do that. Except the bishop can run. The bishop. Interesting. I don't know if that's worth it. I don't know if that's worth it. Especially if he just drops his pawns here. If he drops a silver, I just promote. Yeah. So I take the knight. Mmm. Got a pawn. Drop the pawn here. Let's drop the... So I drop the pawn. He still takes with the bishop. I take with the bishop. He takes with the rook. I drop the pawn. If he takes, I take. Okay. Got to watch out for the bishop back here. So let's defend it. Let's defend it. Pretty cool position. I think I'd rather play the opponent's side, but pretty cool. You know, I can, yeah, if I want, I could trade a knight for for a um for a silver. No, he can go back. He can go back. That would be a waste. And I don't think I want to bring this knight up this way because I think I need to defend this square. Plus, if I do that, he could just come up here. I could push the pawn. No, I can't. Hmm. Anything else? Anything else? I could take this lance. I take the pawn. He can't drop the silver. I take the pawn. He takes. I drop the pawn. He takes. I come up. He can't take. What if I drop the knight? That's a waste of a knight. He takes, I take, I drop the pawn. I drop the pawn, bishop takes, rook takes, drop the silver again. And now I'm able to get out. All right. All right. Let's get that lance. Let's get that lance. Uh, it's not pawn takes. Bishop. Do I drop the lance here? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think I drop another pawn. And then he goes back to defend this pawn. Or do I drop the lance? Which would prevent him from, if I drop the lance, bishop, bishop, rook, lance. I mean, maybe I should have dropped the lance here. If I drop the lance here, bishop takes. I could always drop a silver here now. I don't want to drop this lance yet, though. Do I have it trapped? If I drop the pawn here, do I have it trapped? Pawn? No, no, he can go back this direction. How about the lance here? Lance here. He goes back. Drop the knight. He drops a silver. Or brings the gold up. Hmm. We're attacking the edge. Okay. Alrighty. Alrighty. Uh, do I drop the lance here? What if I drop the silver?
これより一手、60秒の秒読みに入ります。
Okay. All right. So I like that spot. I like that spot.
$30秒。 40秒。50秒。1、2、
I'm just not
3、
seeing anything. I'm not seeing anything.
5、6、
I'm
7。
not seeing anything. Yeah, that's all right. Hmm. Okay. Very interesting. So I can drop the silver here. King has to move.
30秒。
Drop the lance here.
40秒。50秒。1、2、3、
Oh gosh, that's not
4、
it.
5、6、7、8、9。
I don't like wasting my lance. I don't like wasting my lance, especially since it's not check. Um,
30秒。
yeah, I should have dropped the silver. If I drop the silver here now, silver, he takes, and I start running. I run. He moves away. Now then that silver is badly placed. All right. All right. Tricks. Going for tricks. All righty. All right. All right. I should have waited. I should have thought more. I should have thought more. So let's, how can I tempo this? That's not a tempo. That's not a tempo at all. Darn. Darn, darn, darn. If only I had my king away. It was still a nice try. It was still a nice try. I mean, it's still not over, but it's still not a done try. I read my ending attack techniques 200. Trying to steal it. Trying to steal it. Oh. Threatening the bishop. Now I'm threatening the bishop. Can't take this pawn. It's covered by the knight. He's got a knight. I can take it. Arigatou gozaimashita. All right, I stole one. I stole one. Where'd that bishop come from? Ah! 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 I thought I stole it. I thought I stole it. He stole it back. He stole it back. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Holy moly. Goodness gracious. Magic paste. I've kidnapped what I have rightfully stolen. Well darn. Well darn. Let's see. Can I steal it back? Can I do anything else?
30秒。
We can do this. He only has 4 silvers, two knights, and two lances. So materially, we're all right. Okay.
30秒。 40秒。
All right. I don't have enough pieces to win the impasse. I don't think. Though I do have 3 generals. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. He's only 2 generals. The proverb says 3 generals. All right, that's not good. That's not good. I'm not going to lie. That's not good. I didn't see that one. He's got a gold. He's got a gold. All right. We're in this for the long haul. We are in this for the long haul. Watch this diagonal. Do I have mate? Do I actually have mate? I only have two pieces. I have a knight and a bishop. I mean, a rook and a bishop.
30秒。40秒。
All right. All right. Well played. Well played.
30秒。
Any tricks? Are there any tricks here? All right. All right. All right. I don't have a knight. Yeah. Good job. Good job. All right. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. I'm still going to make him move it. I'm still going to make him make the moves. Do I have mate? Do I have it? This open field, he's in a box. He's in a box.
30秒。これより一手、60秒の秒読みに入ります。
Mm.
30秒。40秒。50秒。1、
All right. I don't see it.
3、4、5、6、7。
All right. I don't see it. I don't see it. So let's so if he can mate, I just have to run. How's he gonna mate? Just up here. Just on my head. Just on my head. Or on my bottom area over here. Okay. Yeah. Very good. Very good. Very good. Five and a half. It is a resign. Taking bishop was Hishi. What free bishop? What free bishop? Let's look. Let's look. I'm trying to imagine when the bishop would have been free. Whoop. I guess that was it. Let's move 95. Good game to my opponent. Outplayed me the entire time, the entire game. That's a Torizashi. That's a Torizashi if I've ever seen one. Change the scene. What am I trying to do? I don't know what I'm trying to do anymore. It's too much getting beaten that I can't even think. Let's see. I want to see, jump to that one, just to that one, which I assume is what you're talking about. Throw the entire table off. Throw the entire table up. Just turn the entire streaming equipment up. Oh my goodness gracious. My whole mind was I just need a move. I need him to not check me. I need him to not check me. He didn't check, but that's not it. Oh god. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, I'm crying. I got my trick. I got my trick. Well, I knew I was dead lost. I knew I was lost. I knew I had no hope except for a trick. So I went for the trick. And he gave me the trick. And then and then he slightly once he realized he had been tricked, he slightly changed the board. And I still went along with the original trick. Oh, oh, oh. Gosh. This game is more mental and psychological than it is movements, than it is tactics. Well, or it's equally. Um, I have nothing to say. I'm speechless. I'm speechless. All right, well, let's look at the beginning. Let's look at the beginning because as far as Torizashi's go, I didn't get blown up. It was very sharp, but I think I had the best of it. This yeah, so now all of a sudden I'm in bishop and silver hunting mode because they did the premature Mino, which always seems to be not always, but sure seems to be a mistake a lot of the time. Hmm. Maybe I needed to get up here first before I could start that edge attack. But I didn't do the edge attack here. I didn't do the edge attack here. So I did this, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know about this. I just don't have better ideas. Let's see. Engine saying pawn 6-6. Pass. Pass. Pass on that idea. I'll pass, Engine. Thank you. I'll pass on that idea. Silver 3-8 to 3-7. I had considered it. I think eventually I made this move, but it felt like I wanted to get this bishop to do this. I thought that was more urgent. This just feels like slightly solidifying. Which maybe is good. Bishop is a move. Silver 2-7. Okay, also, coming up. That whole or the whole bogeying-ish thing. Gold 5-7. Gold 5-7 is even better than my move. Gold 5-7 blocking my bishop. All right, I don't know what to make of these. I had a plan. I went for the plan. He saw the weakness in his castle. I pushed the pawn. This was a case of not knowing anything better to do. Silver 3-6. Silver 3-7. Same. Still likes those. Still likes bishop 5-7. All right. Bishop 5-7 sure feels sort of like a waiting move, but it does prepare. It does prepare that eventual edge attack. Yeah. I am definitely afraid of these types of moves. I guess I shouldn't be afraid now because the pawn would be double defended. The pawn drop, both out of the piece and this silver. Okay. The idea behind this was I thought I was going to break in potentially. Pawn on the head of things like in the other in the other games it was right. In this game it's not right. Oh, that's a real mistake there. What? Oh, silver 4-6 is nice. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. This isn't an advantage. It's 0.0. But... Huh. Okay, move it back. Move it back. I've seen Urshino Ryu channel. I'm just mimicking Urshino Ryu channel with his pawns blocking bishops. Okay. All right. All right. All right, I'm playing. I'm defend this was the right idea. This was the right idea. Again. again. So it's like I turned on Kishin there for the past 5 moves. I played the top engine move for the past 5 moves. Past 6 moves. Past 7 moves. Okay. Lucky number 7 was the end of it. I guess wants to protect the token, or just tempo it away. That's weird. That's weird. I guess in the end, I needed a way to break through. So if I open this, a pawn to relieve the pressure of the bishop, unless he goes back, I can do this. Okay. What am I looking to do here? This was a tough one. I mean, I decided to do the edge just because for lack of ideas elsewhere, and then it really worked out. I thought. I guess not. I mean, the engine didn't like this stuff. Really hated that. Really hated that. I guess it just forces the king. This edge attack against Mino, where I haven't broken in, just forces the king around. Forces the king to more safety. Okay, so this was a mistake. I wanted to drop the silver. I don't know why I dropped the lance. The silver was the better move. But they're all bad. Pawn takes. Pawn takes. Guess is better. Lance takes. Hmm. Hmm. What does the engine want here? Lance takes 8-1. Promote. King 6-1. Well, the opponent would have taken because they took in the game. And then we just try to take a minor disadvantage into the middle through the. Well, I don't know if it's considered endgame now. It's tough. It's tough, but it's not conclusive. There's no obvious. I think that their plans are more obvious, but I can also run into the middle, as I did. This was just the trick. I guess I did. According to the engine, I didn't need a trick. Well, it's bad. It's bad. So it wasn't even a trick. So, well, I mean, it's not a trick. Of course, I mean, the engine doesn't care about tricks. Maybe I should have just run. Why even bother giving that pawn? Well, it was a bait. It was a bait. That's why I did it. Bishop to okay, huge blunder. Gave me the game. I chose to ignore it. I chose to give him back the game. Okay, yeah, and the rest was I tried, but hearing some screwdriver, someone's doing some work. Yeah, I mean this is interesting. All right, well, there's that. It's already 3:40. I don't know. I don't really have anything else about this one. I think we've gone through it. Um I what so we did all that open castle practice in the past two analysis boards. I couldn't find it. I couldn't find it. I guess it was. I mean, it wasn't there. It wasn't there. Yeah, it was. There's nothing even close to being there. Well, it felt close. It felt close. Kudos to my opponent for defending that. That was nice. All right. I really thought something might be there. I really did. I really did. Gosh, it feels like there should be. He's just boxed in. It's a box. And I have 4 massive pieces to drop. I guess if it would have just been 2 golds, 2 golds, a gold in place of either the bishop or the silver. Yeah, so if he comes up here, then obviously it would have been a gold drop. Well, no, and then he runs. No, 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 obviously. No, obviously. I guess even with 2 golds, he gets out. Oh. Huh. Amazing. Amazing. What do I need to mate here? What do I need to mate here? If I had a knight, I could check. He runs either way, I get the bishop. But that's he can just run. Wow. So what would I have needed? What would I have needed? A knight. So if I had a knight, so I drop here, he drops the pawn. If I have a knight, I hit, I drop a knight. If he runs here, I drop the silver. He takes, and then I need a silver, or I need a gold. So a knight, silver, and gold. Well, what if he did this? What if he did this? No, a knight, bishop, and gold. A knight, bishop, and gold. Knight, if he comes here, I drop the bishop. I drop the bishop. Yeah. But knight, hold on. Yeah. So knight, if he comes here, I drop the bishop here. Wherever he moves or blocks the bishop to... No, because then he can come here. Then I need a gold. Rook, knight, bishop, gold. So if this would have been a gold, a knight instead of a silver. I think it could have worked. I think. I'm going to edit this position. Can I edit this, possibly? How do we do this? How do we edit a position? Board editor. So let's put this. I don't know what to do. Put this over here. Put the knight in hand. Continue from here. So study. Analysis board. So now knight. Well, it's got fairy stockfish now, so I don't know if fairy stockfish is able to find anything. King 7-2, it says. Oh, okay. So now it's not. Now I can't. Yeah. Darn. What do I need to mate in here? It's crazy. 4 pieces aren't enough to mate the open king in a box with a hole in it? That's tough. This is a kind of a fun exercise. I'm just surprised this is so safe. This is so resilient to mate. So let's back up. Let's put this in our hand. Let's see if the engine can find something better here now. Continue from here. Or analysis board. Clicked analysis board, it's not doing anything. All right. No, nothing. Wow. I'm stunned. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. All right, well, kudos to Shogi. All right, well, I'm going to take one more break, then I'm going to try to play another game. Why not? Why not? Why not? It's only been 6 hours. Be right back. Okay. Back for one more. Close this. Get back here. Change my scene. All right. And let's do it. Have I won today? I don't think so. Or was that, or maybe that first game, because Kanto Dragon was making fun of me. All right. Lot of players. Getting danger close to 13Q, I think. Sweet Summer Child. Hoping for a resumed game to be resumed. Okay, so who wants a 15? Who wants a 15? So all just waits. This is me. All right, YHMPS. Y humps. Try it. Battle of 12 Qs. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Let's get in there, check the scene. Whew. It's cold. Cold, cold, cold. Also running out of, I think I'm running out of fuel, because I don't eat during the day or the morning. What is, yeah, 352. All right, looks like we may get a Danako here. I'll bring this up. Okay. Early castle. Early commit. Tuck it in. Okay, we've seen this before. We've definitely seen this before. So it limits the movement of this pawn. Let's open our diagonal. So wow. That's an odd choice. It's a very odd choice. I'll bring my rook back. Okay, that's not okay. I push the pawn. He takes. I promote. So he's defending this silver. Um, what if I take this piece is hanging, but there's no real drop points to it to target it. Um, I take bishop takes, bishop takes, silver takes. I get the bishop drop. Pawn takes, silver takes, bishop takes. Well, it all ends if the rook takes. Then rook takes, and then pawn drop. Well, if bishop takes, yeah. If silver takes, then I drop on the head. Right? What if I bring the knight up? No. I don't like this now. I definitely don't like this now. I've broken my structure, but it's okay. Um, he's got 2 pawns. I have none. So let's continue with our attack, our building. Wait, so hold on though. If I take this silver, if knight, if I take the silver, oh, he defended it. Darn it! Darn it! Darn it! Darn it! If I took it and he took with the knight, I'd have the drop to trap the rook. If he took with the rook, I'd have the fork. Well, hold on. Hold on. Take. Knight takes. Bishop. Silver drop. If he goes away, then I trap. Then I trap the rook. So I give a bishop for a silver. So he has a bishop, I have a silver. If he takes with the rook, I drop the silver. He protects his rook. I take the bishop. So now I have a bishop. He takes with the gold. I have a bishop. He has a silver and a bishop. And he'll have a rook somewhere. But I'll also be able to make this attack now. The question is, what else am I going to do? What else am I going to do? Well, is the rook trapped anyway? Rook or silver? So this bishop. So he's going to lose his bishop. So he's going to make a bishop for a silver trade. And he'll have an attack. Have a nice attack on my knight. Is that worth it? Is it worth it? Is it worth a bishop and a bishop for a silver and a pawn, and the rook is sitting here, and I have no real way to deal with it? Okay. All right. So that's how he gets out of it. That's nice. That's nice. Oh, gosh. And now he's got another pawn drop after. Gosh, this is how Danako falls. No. So I'm not gonna let it crumble this way. I'm not gonna let it crumble this way. I've got to take it with the bishop. Hmm. Well, that's interesting. Come up with the gold? Is there any other way to defend that? Is it worth defending that? I've no files for the pawn to drop. I'll bring my gold in. I'll bring my gold in. Sack, knight. Okay. All right. All right. I don't think that's worth it to sack the bishop. I think I want to come in. I want to jump. And what do I do? What do I do now? Where do I break it? So if I take this the knight has to take because I'm staring down, at the king. Knight has to take. Or the silver, I suppose, but that seems worse. Or if I bring my lance up now, I can also bring my gold up. He takes, I take. Where's this rook going? If I bring my gold up, he takes, I take. He can go here to be safe. In which case I take, drop. Let's climb up. Do I take the pawn or do I come here? If I do this, he runs here. Oh gosh. Oh, that's not okay. So I can't. Oh boy. Oh, he can come in. Ah. Or maybe that's fine. Maybe that's fine. Yeah, because I still have a pawn and it's protected here. Okay, we'll do it this way. We'll do it this way. If he takes this pawn, he's dead. Poison pawn. Okay, as we discussed. So what if I do take this silver? What if I take the silver? Take the silver. Knight takes. Drop the silver here. He runs here. No, not drop the silver. Not drop the silver. Wait, so take, push the pawn. He comes over here. Gold. He goes over here. Silver drop. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to lose this lance if I do this, but yeah, and this part of the board is a little brittle. We're a little brittle. But my king can my rook can shift over. I'll have another rook. We've definitely got tactics today. Maybe in shogi we always have tactics. Maybe that's the moral of the story. So in the end, I guess this wasn't a fair trade. I guess in the end, this is not a good trade. Hold on. I could also drop a silver here. No, it's a fine trade. It's a fine trade. Because I'm going to get in also. No, I'm not, because he's got plenty of defense here. Yeah, maybe that's too much. Maybe I gave up too much. Okay. Okay. Do this. If he takes with the bishop, then what? If he takes with the bishop, then what? Do I tempo it away with the silver? And I sort of want this silver anyway over here. That is a wide open king. If he drops this pawn, then he's got... If he drops a pawn here, he's got no more pawns to put in front of his king. Okay. It's nice. That is nice. What can I do? What can I do? If I drop the rook, he promotes here. And then he's going to get this rook back with either with the gold or, yeah, potentially with just dropping the gold. What can I do? What can I do? Can't Tataki no Fu. All right, let's protect it. Let's just protect it. Let's be a little lame. If he wants to waste a gold on that, we can let him. I have nowhere great to drop this rook. That's a real problem. Okay. I can't go here because he'll drop the gold. Let's do this. Mmm. Okay. Do I trade off a rook for a bishop? Rook for a horse. Do I trade off the rook for a horse? No. I have that option still. That option remains. What? Can I do anything here with a check? This pawn is in the way.
これより一手、60秒の秒読みに入ります。
Shame I can't tempo that. But a knight will be nice. Okay. And the knight is not as nice because it's guarded by this horse. I could push my pawn up. But it is sort of doing some work there. If I run, he takes. I take. No, if I run, he drops a knight. No, he can't drop a knight because I can take it with my horse, my dragon.
30秒。40秒。
Yeah, let's do that. I've got a general. Now got a general. Got a rook. Got a general. I can get a bishop. I can get a bishop for the rook. Gotta do something about his knight. Okay. Now I have a knight and a gold. And I can get a bishop. This pawn that I pushed to 5-5 is in the way. I can get a lance. He's got pawns now. He now has pawns. Okay. I think I Wariuchi no Gin. I think this is Wariuchi no Gin. No, this is not Wariuchi no Gin. This is Keito no Gin.
30秒。
He drops a bishop or a lance or something like that. I think I just take an exchange silver for the 2. Do I have mate with a knight? I don't think so.
30秒。
I've got a gold, I've got a rook, I've got a knight, I've got a dragon already up in their territory,
これより一手
way
60
on the
秒の
other
秒読みに
side.
入ります。
Okay. What if I drop a pawn here? Where's he going? Should I drop a gold here and just take?
30秒。
Or a knight?
40秒。50秒。1、2、3、4、5。
Let's drop the knight here. Okay. I can give a knight for a gold. I don't know if I want to give a gold. He's already got a gold.
30秒。40秒。
Not really seeing any other moves.
50秒。1、2、3。
Not really seeing any other moves. He drops the gold. I take. Bishop takes, and it's bad. So if he drops the gold, I've got to go back. Okay. Now have a bishop. Ooh. Ooh. I can't come up here because it's check. Can't come over here. You know, I only have two choices, here and here. I will come back further away. Okay. Very nice. So, pawn. Gold. I go back. Gold. I defend. Mmm. Take. 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 Gold. Back. Gold. Back. Take. He drops a silver. I come over. No. Take. He drops a gold. Take. He drops a gold. I come back. Drops a silver. I go back.
30秒。
Players at this on this server are good. Awfully good. Nice game. Nice game. I still have chances. I still have chances. Or do I? Do I take it with, I need, this would be I get a knight for a silk. I think this is good. I think this is good. I think it's good. And I'm running up the board. He's got a gold, though. Son of a gun. I had that guy in the box and you can't mate with it. This you can. It's just check, block, gold. How in the heck is it so easy to freaking mate my king in the open with two pieces? Two pieces. Two pieces. I'm baffled. I'm literally baffled. I can't mate an open king in a little box with 4 pieces, and he can mate me in the open? Man. I'm going to chalk that one up to luck. People say that there's no luck in chess and shogi. That's luck. That one was luck. That was as much luck as rolling a double 6 in backgammon. Have I won today? Yes, I won the first game. Huh. Oh my gosh, there's a lot to review. Oh my gosh, there's a lot to review. I don't want to review this much, though. It's 6 hours and 48 minutes, and I want to get a win. I played 2-5 king. The win was 3-5 king. It's gold. Oh. Wow. Man. I think if the pieces were if the pieces if the pieces were if the pieces were black and white, I would have seen this. In the game, if the pieces were black and white, I would have seen this. That this is not my pawn. In the game, I saw this, then I run, gold drop on my head. Same as if I take. This won't let me do it. So okay. All right. All right. All right. I'm gonna look over here. What is this move? This is move 58. Oh, this was wrong? Eight. Just want me to take my bishop back? Oh, so that I could push the pawn? Take the bishop back so that I could push the pawn. Oh. Okay. Well, that's subtle. All right. All right. Okay. Well, we're in the no review zone. We're already at 650. I'm gonna play again. I've got to get some confidence back. I'm still 12Q, so there's the confidence. What is this? I don't know who that is. Okay. W. Axel. Okay. Guilty Gear player. Yoroshiku onegai shimasu. More opposing rook players today. Maybe this is a European. No, this is probably I think this is a Guilty Gear reference. I think it is. No, Axel Lowe is the guy's name, not W. Axel. Okay. I'm hungry. I'm thirsty. Hungry for a win. Hungry for a win. Hungry for a good game. Last game was good. It got tricky, and then I held in there, and looks like I got my chance, but I blew it. But I blew it. All right. If on any site I should be able to see the difference between the pawn directions, it should be on Shogi Club 24 where they properly put the pieces on the back. Very disappointed that I didn't see it. Open the diagonal. Now I'll pull my rook back. Let's get this up. Get this up. Looking to get my bishop to 4-3 for 4-4. Then the pawn. Maybe get the pawn, induce the pawn, then come back to 3-3. Gosh, I've got a lot of messages. 7 hours worth of messages. Okay. It's a very, very typical position that we get in these games. He's already pushed his edge. So I think this. I mean, he's already jumped his knight. So this is, I think, really good for me. Okay. So I can do this. He pushes. Okay. Do I jump? I jump. He takes. I take the lance. So now he's got that. Do I want this? I think I do. Leroy Jenkins. So I take gold is going to take lance drop. What's a lance? He's going to block with the knight. All right, I take. Do I drop the knight here? Do I drop the lance? Do I drop the lance? If I drop the lance, he drops a knight. He drops a knight here. Or here. No, because then I get the silver. Drop a lance. He drops the knight. I drop the knight. I take. He takes. I drop the knight. Taking this pawn is something I could do, but I almost don't mind not having a pawn, so I could drop a pawn in this file later. What if I do this? What if I drop what if I drop the silver here now? Then I drop the knight. Then I drop the knight. Where's he going to go? And then I drop the lance behind. Knight. No. Drop the lance. The silver. So he can take this here, get his defensive pawn back first. Woo! Knight. I'm going to lose this silver. Shoot. No, I'm going to come up here. Threaten. If I come over here, the fork is threatened. And I can go backwards. Wow. Okay. Oh, this is I don't need to all right. I don't need to drop my knight because I'm going to bring my knight in. What if I promote here now? I have no. Ooh. I think taking with the rook would have been better. Walking up is Tumero. Walking up is Tumero. Is there any way to stop it? There's pawn drop. No, there's not. No, there's not. Yeah. Gold is Tumero. If he drops a pawn, I have the knight. No. So I could take the goal. I could take the threaten the rook. No. I, all right, we've got it. We've got to do this. Oh no, we have 6 minutes. So pawn is also something. No, that's so if I come here, I'm threatening Tumero, so I can just take this silver. But I think I need more than that. If I come here and he runs, I promote. If I drop the pawn, what does he do? He just runs. I promote. It's not Tumero. So I'm going to try to think until 5 minutes. Push the promoted piece, which is a Tumero threat. It's not Hishi. He drops a pawn. If he drops a... No. To be here. So if I come up here, he runs or drops a bishop. I guess he could drop a bishop. I could do. All right, I think we need to make this this threat. I think we need to make this threat. Yeah. So I can walk it over. So knight, he moves. Gold, rook, take, king takes. So I've got a king here. I've got a rook in hand. I've got he's got a king here. I've got a rook and a lance in hand, and I've got my gold here. All right, let's walk it over. Let's walk it over. And now we can do this. Bring our pawn in. I could also drop a knight here, which is not much of a threat. No, it is. It is. No, it isn't, because he comes forward. Okay, let's attack. I drop a pawn. He drops a bishop. What's he gonna do? The lance is coming next. The knight is also a possibility here. Because now he can't silver up, but he can horse up. So he could give up the horse for a promoted silver. This looks like a promoted silver and a knight. That would be good for him. Okay. We need to bring ours in. So if he brings the king over, I think I drop the knight. Because a knight check doesn't do much. I'll get the lance, but the king will be here. I guess I could drop another lance. Hey, Novato or Novato, good to see you. What is this? Wait, what? If I take the lance, if I take the knight, the rook moves over. Let's do this first. So now I think he has to come here. Wait, so no. If whoa. Wait, that's mate, right? That's just mate. Silver over, covered here. Arigatou gozaimashita. Okay. All right. 7-hour and 16-minute mark. Got the win. It's already dark outside, so you can start seeing the reflection of the room in the window. Oh boy. Okay. I don't think we're going to review this one. These past two games, I'm going to have to review just on my own. Let's just see, for the sake of they're doing all this work. They're using these CPUs, so out of the kindness of their heart. So let's actually use it. All right, a decent conversion. I will take it. It's a good way to end the stream. I think today we won the first and we won the last, and then lost a lot in the middle. So it was fun. It was educational. Really enjoyed talking with you all today. These discussions, I think, are still often the highlight of the stream. It's highlight of my remembrance of it too. So thank you, everybody. And is anyone? Let's see. Is anyone streaming? Is anyone else out there to raid? Killer Ducky is. So I am going to raid Killer Ducky. I'm going to close my. I'm going to say goodbye here, and and then just see you soon. I'll be back tomorrow. Enjoy your shogi, and thank you again so much. Take care. Bye.